There we go. Well, I hate that I have to do this every single time. What's this? Oh. Okay. I don't even know what this is. Oh, is this? Okay, I know what this is. What go did I just? Oh, apparently something happened. They must have gone in through the third floor and come down. Alright. Node. Alright, that's somebody else's responsibility to respond to that one. Or strong arm would do that. Or not strong arm, Jaegers. Knew that was coming. Ooh. Alright. That was what I was trying to figure out. Oh, these are... Wow, they just straight up broke the door off here? Wow. Hello there, can I help you?
Hello, yeah, I'm waiting for Commodore Smite. Apparently, he wanted to talk with me.
Okay. I do believe he's awake. He's normally around this time. I can definitely check around to see if he's currently on island or if he's out at the usually doing war games right now. So I see a couple of our ships are gone. So they're in grid. They're just out off island at the moment. So I'll see if he is
I,
around.
yeah, he's just weird. I was told that he's gonna talk with me after the summoning bells and then the ships went out. So if he's out, that's kind of weird.
Okay. Grab a horse. Yeah, that's a really strange thing if he was supposed to meet with somebody. Whoa. That was bad. Hey, Landsmate, have you seen Commodore Smythe?
I have not, sorry.
Okay.
He was at the last gathering, but I don't know if he went out on ship or not.
Okay, because apparently he was supposed to talk to somebody after the last bells, and he didn't come back.
Yeah, I don't. I'll keep my eyes out.
All right, I'll go look around. If you do see him, advise him that there is a individual at the PLU that was looking to speak to him, that was supposed to speak to him before he... I'm assuming they're out on the war games.
Yeah, yes.
Right. So, yeah, tell him somebody's down at the PLU was looking to speak to him before the last bells, and they've been waiting patiently.
Understood.
Thank you. Assume two of our down here, one of them being, yep, there's Hoovington and... Just Hoovington? No, just Hoovington. Okay. Blue Singer, why are you riding a blue horse? Hey, Newsinger, where did you pick up the blue horse at?
At the Plu. Well, rather at the thingy. What was it called? At the. What is it called? Where the ships are. The
War
training
Docks?
ships.
Or, yeah, so the
At
that was
at the War Docks, yeah.
yeah, the extended War Docks.
Yeah,
All right.
It was left. It was left there.
Okay, that's weird.
I've been helping out with the Plu, so I thought it wouldn't be, too much of a reach if I could use it to.
I just wonder.
Some of them.
When I was there, I'm like, both the horses are gone. I saw the one at parade, and then I just try to keep track of them, and so they're just not like randomly laying around the island somewhere. Like somebody stole it, random landsmate or something.
I think someone took it to the. Nah, someone took it to the war game ships and just left it there. And I don't want to ride the horse carts all the way over here. So
no, I understand that. Yeah, I just try to keep track of our horses and make sure they don't get stolen. Like I said, just a random cadet grabs them and leaves them on the island somewhere. Pretty fucking terrible.
No, I always where they belong.
All right, I'm looking for. You happen to have seen Commodore Smythe, have you?
You, Nexus asked me that not 10 minutes ago, and I can give you
Okay.
only the same answer. He was on the other ship in the war games, and I haven't seen him since. Like the last round of the war games, I
Okay,
might have
'cause
gone out again with
if
them
he
on
did-
this round, or I don't know.
He was supposed to talk to somebody down at the Plu before he went back out. So, all right, I'll keep trying to look for
I'm
him.
not sure. I'm not saying he went out.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not.
Well, he's
100%
usually a
on that.
fairly
I
simple
was
man.
restocking one of the ships.
He's usually at Ops or he's at the Plu or he's at the Bulldogs.
No.
All right, thank you. I just looking to see if you'd seen him.
All right.
Aww. I'm having to double up my rounds right now. I'm gonna be annoyed if Smythe was supposed to be Nexus. Fuck, what Nexus is awake? Long before. All right. What's I mean about nobody being in Ops? Not here. Let's wait for the War Docs. Put out on the War Docs, I guess. They're using a sloop. Oh, Asher Nexus. Not Robbie Nexus. And Robbie finally woke up. What the fuck? They should be coming in shortly. Yep, and there's rain. Where were they? Oh, they're up by the, oh. I'm not perfectly. Captain.
That was
Sorry, just give me a second. I was looking for Commodore Smythe if you'd seen him.
oh, now I can't hear you. Shit.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
yes.
Yes.
What's wrong with me? Everything okay?
I was looking for Commodore Smythe. He had someone down at the Plu looking to... Oh,
Oh, I'm just restocking the ship, and I saw you here, and
Yeah.
wanted to make sure that everything's okay.
No, I was grabbing my stuff out of the box. Gentlemen, do you need me for anything? Other than that, I'm taking off.
I was looking for Commodore
All right,
Smythe.
yeah, no.
War games. Everything all right?
Yeah, he has someone down at the Plu that he was supposed to speak with before he went back out, I guess, and he didn't.
I get the great and almighty feeling they should be back soon.
Okay.
I don't know how I get that feeling.
Apparently the gentleman's been waiting since the last bells, so...
Fuck. Okay, go bide him some time. The moment that he gets back in, I'll have him rush over there, all right?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Forgot to salute. I tried. The game said screw that noise. Alright.
Thursday through Sunday, I'm a little bit more. Actually, now that the world has changed, I'll be available for a couple hours in the morning, but then I come back in the night.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
It looks like the Commodore did go out on the war game ship. That he should be back shortly.
I mean, I would
So-
just be positive about it, and you know,
I do apologize about
check
that.
it out and be open to new energy. Have you talked
It
to any other
happens.
privateers?
Can I pull you
I used to
outside
be
for a
one.
bit?
Our company, yeah, I did.
Those three people talking there, it looks like Crimson Black is dissolving and they're two joining another company that's applying to be a privateer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just so we don't overlap the voices. I just wanted to report that.
Thank you for that. That'll make it clear, and I can put a note in there for Logerson that that's what's going to probably happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
Can you hear me, brothers?
Yes, sorry. I was taking some notes in my head.
Oh, no worries. I brought your horse back, and I'm now
Thank you very
checking
much
if
for that.
You need anything here?
Not that I'm aware of. It's fairly peaceful here, other than all the other bullshit that's going on.
Nah. If you see Reed or Logerson, they still wanted to talk to me about helping out at the Plu and Keys and stuff.
All right. Yeah, I haven't talked to Logerson about that. What in regards to what exactly you'd be doing, so I apologize about that. Or I'd get that done
worries,
myself.
No, worries. No hurry. No worries. Sorry if I interrupted you. And
Oh, no, it's fine. I just reported one
I never got your
information
name.
I received
I
today.
apologize.
Oh, I'm Bramwell Snowcrest.
oh, you're the Coast Guard with the sloop.
Aye.
Ah, yes. Pleasure to meet you.
You
Nice
know,
to meet you too.
and you're the leader of Amber Coast Guard, right? Like, it's you.
Aye.
I wanted to pass on a message from
Sadly, yes.
I wanted to pass on a message from Almo of Vanguard. He wanted to say that if you were interested in joining them, they'd be more than welcome to have you in their crew.
Ooh, that was what was
Almo?
it? Vanguard.
Vanguard. Yep, they're over in A3 now.
Yeah, all the time I try to meet them, they're not there. So
Oh, okay. Well, this is about the time that I think they're generally around, so maybe they were out on
Ah,
Control?
perfect. Hello.
Alright, it's gonna be very loud for a few moments.
Yeah. Is the clerk available?
I am.
Clara's got muscle twitches sometimes. So
Sorry about that.
I've got news about Crimson Black. You sort of probably been concerned about them. They have been sleeping and haven't woken up in days.
Ah.
I have left the group because of their, prolonged sleep without communication. And now looking for a new privateer group. If not, are you able to give me civilian paperwork?
I believe we do have some on hand that could allow you to remove your, put you back to a civilian, yes. We do have those on hand.
Is it per company that I have to sign a new one for? Or can I be a privateer and join another privateer company?
You can join another company.
Hello.
Oh, Vice Admiral?
Hello.
Yeah. Yes.
I hope
Oh, Vice Admiral, hello. Been just having some issues. I mean, to be honest, I would join the Navy if I was able to keep my pets.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Yes, understood.
Yeah.
Yes, we've had a lot of issues with that, and lots of people, one island, just it would result in chaos if we.
Yeah, I mean, all I have is an hour and a wolf, so.
But imagine if everybody
Yeah.
we had. Yeah. That's the
I mean,
problem with it.
I would join if I was allowed that though.
I understand.
that's a very aerodynamic ship.
That ship is
I heard.
quite open.
Yes, but we're doing some war games. It's actually a hell of a fight. Very evenly matched. Nice to watch. I was
Yeah.
on the observation vessel.
We watched it earlier.
Did you? This was
Yeah,
a
from
different
afar. Well, anyway, we just told these people here about the status of Crimson Black. Currently nobody's waking up, so that's why I have left them, and I'm looking for a new group.
Very good. All right. They're well trained to the point where I forget how well trained they are. Well, I'm sure that I know the Commodore is on one of those ships. He should be arriving shortly. He would have all of that information far more than I would. Off the top of my head, I don't know which privateer group would probably work with you best in terms of time availability.
I've tried Wolven Guard, but they haven't been able to. They're full.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, sir.
Captain?
He shall be here shortly. He's having a bit of problem with cheese.
Thank you, sir. All right.
I believe this fellow here, by the railing, he also was applying to turn his company into a privateer company.
Oh, excellent.
But I'll let you take over.
For the love of God.
He seems kind of giddy.
Hello.
Fuck the ship.
I believe I'm just I could wait until you lads are all situated. We have time to you guys got a lot going on.
Nah, I just wanted to apologize on behalf of the Commodore. It appears that it sounds like you all arrived kind of like after the bells and whatnot. Actually, he's on his way now. Here he is now. But should be able to get everything squared away. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't any issues that were urgent that needed anything taken care of. So.
Vice Admiral, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Sir?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Is there?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Are you
Okay.
sure there's not any way I could, if I joined up, I could, at least have the cow?
I cannot make
Because it's been
exceptions.
with me through.
Unfortunately,
It's been through
I
a
cannot
lot.
make exceptions. We all agreed to it at high command back in London before we came to the deployment on the policy on animals and things like that. So there are house pets, like each house can have a pet and things like that, but that really is the only condition. But that is for captains' houses. That is for a captain. Anyway, I will let the Commodore take over from here. Best of luck, everybody, and hopefully everything gets squared away.
Thank you,
Take care.
sir.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Right, okay. Can everyone hear me? Because I'm having
Yeah.
issues with this.
I can hear
Teams.
you.
Hello again, Commodore. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yes, yes. Right, sorry. Just come straight off and say, come down here. So what's
good.
going on? What's the
Well, I mean, I
just,
have news about Crimson Black. They've all fell asleep and haven't woken up again.
When's kind of the last time that there were
5 days ago?
active? Any messages or notes or anything? Or they just kind of
apart
all
from Connor,
long slumber.
Yeah, apart from Connor saying that he's also going and joining up with the Navy, Connor Nexus. Nothing.
That was expected. Yeah, they were gonna go grab Connor. Rumor was.
Okay, sure. Yeah. God damn it. Okay.
I mean, I don't have the resources nor the people to start up a new, privateer company in their stead.
That's Crimson Black too.
Nor
That
the
sucks.
knowledge, so
No, it's usually the case when this happens is we like to think it's done in a controlled fashion. If privateers break up all the time, same as pirate companies and security companies. And you'd like to think that if the heads of those companies wanted to go off and do their own thing, they'll actually kind of man up about it and say, look, this is what I want to do, and give you the opportunity to look. For
I wasn't even given my civilian paperwork either.
Oh, okay.
I can get that if you'd like to do that right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, I believe we can do that.
Yeah, if you made your decision, but
well, maybe.
I do have a suggestion. I
mean,
know one privateer company I know that is always looking for folks, and that's Dapper.
Dapper Union.
Actually, I tried. People have been saying that they weren't privateers. Could you verify that for me?
They are 100% privateers.
Yeah, they are now. Yeah.
Okay.
They weren't up until what?
Actually, look
week
behind
ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have their flag up on the stairs.
Yeah, they replaced the Jaeger's flag. I'm guessing.
Well, the
I mean,
Jaegers
if
was on the
Zappers is
other side.
accepting, we could totally go there, Josh, because, I mean, we've looked everywhere we could possibly look, and as far as I'm concerned, everything else is full, so if that's our end-all be-all...
We also do need to find a place and fast, because our supplies are running low.
we do not have the supplies, and I don't think we don't even have the bare minimum supplies to make any form of food.
Well, no, we
let
do.
alone a cooking
We I mean, we had 10 portions of fish and chips, 5 between us all.
I'll be right back.
We've been running into constant vitamin problems and hunger problems.
How much food have we got
But
here?
yeah,
I can.
no, don't. We don't. You don't need to. You don't
No,
need to.
no. It's so we're not going to let you starve to death.
Ish.
You know, we're not can't give you obviously a lifetime supply of food and
It's all
such,
good.
but you know, there's enough
It's
that
all
can
good.
keep you
Oh
going
no,
for.
you're the Navy.
You know, if
Y'all have to
you've
handle.
got a storage
you know,
box.
you have to
You've
handle.
got an
the
army,
guys
we
up
a
have
there.
literal.
chefs and cooks. So.
You've got a literal army of people to
Have my
feed.
keys.
Our chefs
Of course you did.
cook for about 3 different armies.
Oh, yeah, it was long. It's definitely takes a while. That extra shift. Man, I forgot his keys. What do we have there? God, we ain't got shit either. Let's give him everything in my pocket. If that's harder, I'm not giving him that.
After all, I do
mean,
think of myself
the war
as
as well.
semi-good with explosive weaponry and guns.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, we've been having. Yeah, no. Also, another reason
Here's the
why
salt
I
fort, too.
left is because. Oh,
Thank you,
thanks.
Weathers.
The risk of the Jaegers,
Yeah.
because I've heard about the war and all. I have a feeling that it's going to become a war of 2 nations at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to dive into it. You know, the Jaegers have made their choice.
I am fully aware. I was their neighbour after all.
It's, if people are silly enough to join their kind of spiel,
That was
I'm sure they're
classified.
going around and trying
Well,
to
I do have
use
some
propaganda and
information.
all that other stuff, you know.
They have currently got propaganda posters in. What was it? I think it was B3 Freeport. I can't remember. No,
Have
I
we
can't remember
seen?
numbers.
I think we've seen.
B6.
F2 Freeport. Yep. They've got posters saying we want you to be a Jaeger. They're old ones, so but still, they have a massive peace fowl farm in the middle of their island, and yeah.
Well, yeah, the laws of the land is that they can, but as soon as they step on water with that, then it becomes a contraband at that point. So,
but during Jaegerfest, they were shipping it.
Well, probably that's how they make their money, isn't it? But you know, if we caught one of their ships on the sea with the contraband, then they'll be dealt with depending on what they were carrying. So, but no, I'm sure they're doing every underhand deal as possible to slight the name of the Navy and make themselves look like they're kind of the best of what's out there. So it's not to be unexpected. But as you say, it's important for you to be secure and fed and watered and such in the first instance. You know, say Daffodils. Will Dapper Union called, I think. That's probably a good point of call to go into, and they maybe know people as well. But even if they can't take, how many of you are kind of awake still?
2. It's just me.
Right, okay.
We've left the company. We've already left.
Right. Okay. So you've left. So you're just looking for someone to go now. So I can't remember where they are. They're
the sector
B3
across.
Yeah, they're just south of us.
Yep. Yeah. So I would. Was that your little sloop?
The Albatross. The Albatross, the plain-coloured one, yeah.
Even if they can't take you, I'm sure they can give you some safe lodging there until you get yourselves planned out and such. But I'm sure if they've got space, I'm sure they'll probably take you in.
Yes,
if it was agreeable for both of you, of course.
Quick question? Do the civilian paperwork expire? Does that expire at all?
No,
No.
once you've got it until you change it again. So
because what I was thinking is, if I don't know if you would allow me, but if I carried the paperwork with me, if they're not hiring, I could sign it off and all that, send it back, I don't know, via OWL or something, and then I just join up with a trading company.
Well, what it is we could do the civilian paperwork today, and if he wants to join up with a privateer group, the captain of that privateer group can give you the new papers.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That'd be easy. That'd be easy if you. Yeah.
Yeah, but then I have to reallocate my my skills. Yeah, and also, don't I risk forgetting all the books?
Take a good mental image of the books before you take it.
Yeah. If you
I'll do that now.
That's just a letter to London, be able to sort that.
The
book issue out, I think, but it should just be a case of reallocating your memory to that. You're not, and you shouldn't, and I don't think we've had any reports of that, certainly recently either, of kind of that happening. It should just be a case of reallocating your skill points to on that one. So, but that'd probably be the best option. Say, be a civilian, and then at least if you can't find who you're looking for, or just want to stick as civilian and do that. And if you join a privateer company, the captain of the privateer company, as you know, will just give you the paperwork to sign, and then will replace your civilian paperwork. So there's kind of no issue doing that. But yeah, I can't, unfortunately. Run around with
it's understandable. It's understandable.
Paperwork on that. As much as
do you have any on hand?
Yes, I do.
Is it right if I just do that now?
Yep, I can definitely get one. Did you wish for one as well, madam?
Clara here, actually, with how Crimson Black handles things, Clara didn't actually get theirs. They only really get their paperwork when they become Hellhound, which is a full-fledged rank.
Sleeping and waiting for them to come on, and they never came on in the
Okay, so I'll go with that for you.
Apparently in deep sleep.
Yeah.
That's... I happen to know there was an Astonberg's desk last time I looked. Pirate ones in here too. Oh, there.
To be honest, you did say that you were on your own, and you.
There you go.
Yeah, I was, and then
Just remember when
you're actually on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a few members with me, but they packed up and sailed back to London.
Ah, that's unfortunate. So.
And maybe we could join.
Yeah, no, it happens, especially this time of deployment as well. People either just can't go on anymore, or whatever reason. But yeah, it's kind of a more frequent issue. This far into deployments, unfortunately. So it's a case of joining up with people who are still established and bolstering the numbers. I think. Dappers may be the best call for maybe all of you to start with. There's no point you being a privateer if you can't kind of do the privateer work. And also rely on our privateers to at least fully man a schooner to be combat effective.
It's funny because Crimson Black was there last Wednesday and they're having fun.
Can do, but this deployment.
What the fuck happened between last Wednesday and today?
As you've noticed, we don't really give too many taskings on stuff compared to what we did last deployment. Kind of leave up to privateers to go and do their own intel gathering and whatnot. So yeah, it's a shame for both companies.
I'm scared about the next deployment because I'm not very good at writing, letters to London for, why I should be on that next deployment.
I mean, if we all joined forces right here, we would be a full good enough company, right?
Yeah, certainly.
I would
in the
feel
right
like
direction.
it might be better to go with the already pre-built, well-handled faction. That way we would have a very good head start on, actually helping at the Navy.
But didn't you already in one?
No, I'm not.
No,
I
they
have
never
no
got hired.
alignment.
Oh, never
Like,
got
like I
hired.
said, I was waiting a week's worth of time in there sleeping at the Crimson Fleet, but they never woke up, so I never really got hired. So I'm kind of freelance, I guess would be the word for it. Although I'm trying to work with Josh here to get that resolved.
Wait, but did you say that they never got hired?
Yeah, I never got hired.
Oh, but they were privateers. I see. Okay.
No, I'm not
She never
privateer.
got hired as a privateer.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
for
talking about the
sure.
company that he was in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was gonna bring her in. Understandable. You never know how the seas take people, you know.
I am in a very sticky situation right now. I am trying to unstick myself from it.
It's gonna be okay.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine. There's still plenty, a very good handful of strong privateers out there. So why they know who is, or point in the right direction for even a civilian company for what's left of this deployment. Just to give you home.
Do you know how long left is in this deployment?
No, it's got the Jaegers to clear off, and then whoever else turns up. I'm sure there's still some pirate companies out there that have still yet to show their full hand.
Yeah.
The Jaegers may pull them out of the darkness. So there's certainly nothing anytime soon. So I would say say Dapper would be the first point of call and see what they say. And I'm sure they have contacts and news that we probably don't, which will help you on that way. But say Amber Coast Guard here.
What were they looking
thankfully
for? Sorry, I might be able to point a direction.
Giving you some coin and got some food
Howdy,
at least
NCO.
to keep you going.
Hello. What all were you looking for?
Well, Crimson Black have gone to sleep. So.
Oh.
For a week straight. And me and Josh Morton right now are looking for a open and willing to accept 2 people into a privateer faction.
Oh, yeah. Dapper Union has room for 7. So the last time I spoke with them yesterday, and I believe Vanguard also has a few open spots and would be willing to take some, especially if you're coming from Crimson Black.
Do you know what stars they're in?
Yes. B3 Southeast Island Zephyr Kai. You'll find the Dapper Union.
Time.
And then...
No, I mean time.
Yeah, what stars? They're usually
right
around.
Now.
Yeah, I was going to say they're usually
none for British
stars.
Vanguard runs all sorts of goofy hours. Dapper Union, I believe they have 1 or 2 that might run off British stars. Trying to remember now.
Well, I run off of American stars, so I think I'll be awake around the same time they would be. Most of them.
Yeah,
anyways.
But you live in American stars, but you run off British stars. To be honest.
fair enough.
But no, they're definitely around this time.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them multiple times, and obviously off that star system. So,
you said
but yeah,
yes, B3 Southeast Island, and then A3 Central Eastern Island is where you'll find Vanguard now. That's their official home. Echo 1 is their outpost now. They won't be there till next week. Or Wolvengard, possibly. That'd be north.
No, Wolvengard have sent us away.
Wolvengard, we talked with them. They've said that they're full.
About it as well.
Okay, I wasn't
Some of them
sure.
said they'd help us find a new company, but then they said no.
I know they had some sleepers before they were working with, so I wasn't sure if they'd managed to cure their sickness and woke up or not. So
yeah.
Or B3 also.
Yeah, I really want to know if it's quite full.
Well, Josh, I think we know who our goal is. Yeah. Dapper. Let's just go Dapper.
Oh, Dapper's great.
Commodore, I do need to bring up something to you first.
What this can I borrow
away
you?
from people.
Sure.
Commodore, I'll be heading to bed after I get Weathers up to speed on a few things.
It's concerning Navy. It's concerning something to do with the Navy. They was in the Navy. They were during Jaegerfest. They were attempting to purchase the rest.
Over here.
And I know Mr. Snowcrest wanted to talk to the Commodore. He's been waiting patiently for quite a while now.
Yeah. The Commodore got grabbed by the Admiral and thrown on the ship. He was trying to get back down here to Mr. Snowcrest before that last round, and the Admiral snatched him up and said, "Right, get out the damn ship!" So he wasn't able to run down here, so he'll be apologizing in a minute, Mr. Snowcrest. And then, Sir the Hat, you needed some help too, correct?
Yes, I believe I came yesterday, put in the application, brought the warships, and it seems I have the ink poisoning, so I was gonna basically turn in the application yesterday, but I did turn it in, and it's in there, just checking up on it.
Oh, perfect. Weathers, have you had a chance to look at it yet?
No, I did not know there was one in there. I basically woke up, was helping Mr. Snowcrest try to find the Commodore, and been down that sense.
Yeah, I woke up to bells, and then it's been war game. I've checked in once.
Wednesdays are a bad day for paperwork for us.
I'll
admit.
Oh, I thought it was a great day, privateer thing.
Where's your warship at?
Well, they're back at the base because I came with my other lad. But we came yesterday and they inspected it and they didn't have no problems with it.
Oh, perfect. Do you recall who did the inspection?
It was a gentleman with the interesting looking hat.
Kind of a Gucci belly? Very jolly fellow?
Yeah, kind of tall. Yeah.
Sounds like Captain Flemington.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Weathers, if you want to grab his application, we'll head upstairs and do a quick review on it, and we'll be right.
Firebrand. Yes. Yes, we came in on Tuesday, and I believe.
I'll be honest, I don't even check the LOMs. Where'd the LOMs go? In here. How's the AOMs? Alright. I'm looking for Firebrand. I don't see it in here. I see a lot of things in here, but I do not see what I'm looking for. Somebody move the ALMs.
Others, can you let me up? I don't have my keys in my pocket. They're down at the other end of the docks.
Sure.
You.
Also, I have no idea where anybody moved the letters mark.
We should have some more in cold storage. We can grab
Oh,
one.
he should have one. He said he filled it out, didn't he?
So the application he filled out. The application is down out front in front of the box.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Did you grab it?
No, that's what I was looking for.
Real quick, Weathers, come on up. Because you'll be up longer than I will be. I've got a nap for a while because it's Wednesday, and it's a rougher day for me to stay awake in the later afternoon. But we've got almost 1,000 gold now. 245 of that is to pay off Wolvengard.
Excellent.
Because there you go. Because the 75 that's listed on there was stolen out of their box. So I'm adding the 75 back on top of the 135. Sorry, so 225 is what we'd owe them, right? No, fuck. I can't do math. Look at the paper. Just add 75 onto whatever I said we still owed them. Like 200 and something. Is it 205 or 245? I can't recall.
You're right the first time, 45.
Okay, perfect. So when they get here, let's pull out all 245 and make sure they get paid. Maybe even give them the option, ask them if they'd like to set it aside and maybe send it home with them in chunks of 50 so they don't get hit with that much money on them all at once. However they want to do it.
Okay.
We're happy to make it convenient for them. If you see Nexus running around, Robbie.
I did see him earlier.
Perfect. I'm not sure if he's going to be rejoining us down here or not. He's considering it, trying to figure out what's going on. Also, I need to know what you want to do in the Navy. Like, are you happy with being a sailor? Do you want to go CO? Do you want to go NCO? I don't know what your dreams and goals are. You need to let me know.
Not a CO. I would rather be an NCO. Like I said, Master's Mate coat looks the best. Still does.
All right. Well, I'll talk to the Commodore and see what we need to do to start working you with that direction. That your goal is to at least get back to Master's Mate. That's what you want to do.
And then...
Alrighty.
I saw the, somebody broke in and just destroyed stuff, clear cut, whatever.
Yeah, so Jackie of the Jaegers broke into all the lock boxes. Apparently, from my understanding, is they also tried to get into the clerk's room down below. But we're not familiar with our new intern there. And that the fact that you don't have to lay hands on us for him to get a little trigger happy. The door was opened. He put our first round through the door, and I guess whoever it was decided, we're not going to go all the way in after all. So we found the door open and damaged, and then all of those busted out, and a letter left by Miss Jackie, and she's a very clumsy lockpick, as she left her hair in all the locks. Red hair everywhere. God damn, that woman was shedding.
So now we got to install
a superior stone gate to put on the front entryway. It'll be a nice, fancier looking door, and it's if we get a superior quality, the locks don't break as easy, you know. And then we're trying to get a hold of some superior stone doors. I guess Secretary Duran's working on it for us for the actual lock boxes, because again, that will take them a lot longer to get through if they come back for a second round, and more likely to break a few of their picks in the process.
Gotcha. That sounds nice. All right. And I don't know what that other he was okay. That's what it was. He wanted the I need to get his application. That's what I was gonna do.
Yep. If everything looks good on it, you're fine with it. Maybe reconfirm with Captain Flemington. He did do a quick ship inspection. I know he was down at Parade.
Okay.
But yeah, the letters of marque might be across on my desk or up in the lieutenant's. Let's go ahead and move at least a dozen of those up into your desk so they're easier for you to get a hold of them if you need them.
Okay.
Because being senior ops, issuing letters of marque, that kind of thing would be ship inspections and all that. You're learning those, so we're gonna get you signed off to be able to do
I'd like to do that ensign course
somebody with you
on ship inspections.
You did, or you want to?
I want to. I've heard about it, but I'd like to do it.
Do we know when it is?
I don't know. It's all scheduled in the it was all scheduled through the academy. I don't know. I'm not an ensign, so I don't know if I could apply to it.
Do this. Ask lead instructor Demelman if it'd be possible for you to attend that one as you do the ship inspections down here at PLU, so it'd be a good thing for you to know. Or if I have to request it as the master of the department, since you're not in a CO path.
Yeah.
And you're more interested in an NCO path, then I can put the request in for you.
Okay.
Just touch base with her, see what she says, and then we can get you trained up from there on it.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah,
I'll grab that
what she
letter.
says on that one, and we'll get you in there.
All right.
Sorry, quick one, Mr. Neisinger. Volunteering.
Yes. Mr. Reed was going to help us get them all trained up. No, he's
that's fine.
amazing. He's one of the doctors.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he works at the prison as well. But he says it's very quiet there, so that's fine. So it's Mr. Reed we need to track down. Is he aware of that?
Yeah, well, Reed or Weathers would be able to help him out with it. Reed was going to help him last night, then we had bells go off, and they got interrupted. So,
what was that, Commodore?
How long are you around for?
I'll be around at
20
least for the next about 3 hours minimum, maybe 4.
I just wonder if you can just, I know you obviously get involved with war games, please do. I just wonder if you can get Noisinger kind of 20 minutes just now.
All right. How much do we want him doing?
All he needs to know is the general flow of getting all the way up to this room, and if he gets a report, how does he put a label on it? Or, really, if he does, where to put it in the filing cabinet.
Yeah, that might be the bigger step.
Get him up to speed on the other one later. Yep, baby step it. So first, where do I put the reports? Once he gets comfortable with that, we'll teach him how we do the barcoding on it.
That's one of the things that happened.
We'll teach him how to do the running up to the
Master Key's retired. We don't have anyone filling our box anymore, or our food barrel.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I can talk to.
Yeah, we need to sort that out.
Yeah, I can talk to Sally or Miss Oink down there. They're taking over joint duties as head chef, and both of them are part of the Crusaders, so I see them every morning.
Okay, that was one of the things that got passed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Spout was grabbing stuff as he could, so.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, and on the topic of Mr. Cedric, there are no warrants for Mr. Cedric. We have nothing solid for NID for Mr. Cedric right now. And Mr. Cedric has a penchant for gift of gab and talking about things he shouldn't. So until further notes from NID, we are going to treat him as a civilian, even though we very much know his affiliations with Smoke and Mirrors. And we're going to let him keep wandering down here to fill our food barrel in the public one like he's always done when he was a broadsider. And they're going to allow him down at trade. But if one more person says Cedric Blackhand, Secretary Ferguson, he's going to pike them in the throat.
Okay. Still got Amber Coast Guard downstairs.
Yes, he's waiting for you because he was hoping to get in on that last round, and you never made it back down there for him.
No.
I explained to him the Admiral yelled, "Get on the damn ship, Smythe," and you have to listen to the Admiral.
Yeah. I think we'll just send him away, unfortunately, because it's obviously the lieutenant's exams with the admiral. For as long as they go on.
Well, let's do this
so
for him.
It's just a straight one-on-one. So
tell him I said he owes me a report from the last week of anything he saw for when he did get a chance to make it out on the water. I know he was dealing with some illness issues. But we're going to give him 5 gold, so a little bit less than what we would normally do for a report, just because we know it's going to be a little bit late for him. As an apology also for him having to not get a chance to participate in today's War Game Wednesday, as we did not know it was also going to be Promotional Wednesday.
Yeah. All right.
We'll get him 5 gold for the weekly.
Yeah, just do that, and yeah, we'll get him going, because if any other day we could get him involved, but yeah, not with this, because it's a straight 1v1 and it has to be obviously with the
and whether I approved those bonuses you had asked for on those other 2 reports, I left you a letter for it. If you want to give them the extra when you see them, I'd say put it in their box, but until we get the superior stone doors, I don't want to leave money in there.
I'll just pop back downstairs. Anything else?
Nope, we've got Secretary Duran working on the upgraded door, sir, with more reinforced locks, superior stone doors, and it should snap any picks. Well, most picks going in, unless they are really good.
Yeah. So as long as this building's itself, please just make sure that you do it.
Well, apparently, they tried to get into the little clerk's office here as well. I was informed.
Apologize for the delay. We're sorting through a bunch of things, catching me up on what was going on. Mr. Snowcrest, do you happen to have a report for the last week of anything you've done regarding sailing on the waters?
No, the thing was, I had to fight a lot of nightmares, so I wasn't awake that much. So no.
If you can just write down anything at all you did, I can pay you for that.
I'll try to remember something.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be anything over the top. Just a paragraph.
I've got to figure out.
You went out and didn't see anything.
Yep.
So it'll be fine. It's just so we can. Yeah, the war games. Unfortunately, usually the war game is Wednesdays. It's always every Wednesdays. It's generally a case of
fuck is it? Not my desk. Where the fuck is this application? Applications. There's the empty application. Welcome book. Do empty books. Please tell me Logerson's still up there. Fuck. I don't know where this freaking where is this thing? Or I cannot find his application. Not in here, is it? This is supposed to be 2 keys. Okay. The hell is this application? Letter is fine. I can't find the application.
But yeah, other than that,
It looked like it was here, but it's not.
Yeah, it's a bit too late for me at this time, so I...
Damn it, in somebody's mailbox and didn't tell me? Board game. Copy. Not find this fucking thing. I don't know where it is. I don't know what he did with it. It acted like it was downstairs, but it definitely wasn't.
No, that's it. I was just...
Damn, this is the one that he was... Yeah. That was what he was working on. He left it there. Fuck is this thing?
The application, they said they were working on.
You did fill out an application, correct?
Yes, it's inside here. I mean,
it's down
I believe they
here.
grabbed it. Oh, they're looking for it.
Yes, I've been looking everywhere for it.
have you got it? Have you?
Yes, it was in there. Where did Mr. Snowcrest go? Is he leaving?
He's just pulling out now. Have you got the money?
Oh, yeah, I've got the money on me. I was going to give it to him. I needed that report.
Go on, then. Yep, go.
Mr. Snowcrest. Oop. Ah, shit, balls. Mr. Snowcrest.
Yes?
Can you come aboard?
Hi.
All right. And you handed over that report to the Commodore?
Oh no, it's just an empty book.
Oh, I just need something
I didn't write anything.
If you could just write something down to say, like, I patrolled my grid on Wednesday, and there was nothing there.
Okay.
All right. One of those little things. It was in the mail. It was in the deposit box, not the mailbox. He told me mailbox. I'm gonna blame Logerson for that miscommunication there. All right. I can look at this. Actually, I want to look at the other more. Who did I don't remember who I gave them 10, but I wanted to give them more. Did I say that for? Oh. I need my backup brain. Who did I want to pay? I left him a letter. I wish he'd gave me a copy of the letter back. I had a copy of the letter. What was that for? It was for some reports that I got. It was that that one 214, that one. They gave me the 2 reports. That's what it is. It was 214. I can remember that much of it. I think that was Vanguard, Elmo's crew. Oh, guess I'm still waiting. I'm just like, look this over. Small size. 3, so they'll be in with Dapper Dan. What do you spell inspection? Funny. Yeah, I need to get the There you go for your report.
Thank you.
All right. You have a good evening. Safe sails.
Thank you. You too.
Not gonna catch, is it? Yeah. Oh, I was like chasing him down. I'm like, God damn it. That's one thing handled. Alright. The report. Dump that. Get 3 steps. Okay, that's good.
Over there inside.
Report. Alright, so I can dump this report for hopefully Fairweather, Spout, or one of them can. Now I gotta go hunt down Captain Flemington. horde of people down here yet? No. There's a horde of people on parade, though. Oh, this is awkward.
Oh god. Oh fuck. There we go. Have the ship left yet?
Not that I'm aware of. So I didn't see anyone.
Oh, the ship.
Lead instructor, they're multiplying.
Stop fucking yelling at Parade Davies.
Davenport, I'm going to pass it to you secretly because I do not want my eyes to know. I'm
Say that?
sorry.
What is it?
Has anyone seen Captain Flemington?
That's acceptable. That's settled.
You just went out on war games.
XOing, run to the Blue Docks. They haven't left yet.
Okay.
Yeah, run. And there'll be more.
He's XOing for the Admiral.
Thank you. Must have ran past the other, going the other way. Please tell me he's not the first one out. Shit balls. Excuse me, can I get... fuck. Can I borrow Captain Flemington real quick?
Give him hell, Lieutenant.
He's on the other ship? Fuck.
Flemington's down on his ship, I believe.
He's down on his ship? I thought he was exiting for the Admiral. That's what I was told.
I believe they were both heading that direction towards his ship. Something about muffins.
Huh?
Need Flemington?
I do, sir. Oh, fuck. I do, sir. I just need him to sign off on something.
I do does not tell me what.
On the dock. On the dock, sir.
Oh, all right.
Ah, balls.
Good job, Weathers.
At least he's someone aboard the ship, so you don't need the glide.
Give me a Miquelon.
For now.
Thank you, sir. Captain, can you sign this before you go out?
Yeah, let me see it.
Just need to sign the last page. You did an inspection yesterday on a ship, and so I just need you to sign off on it.
I want to know what the fuck that is.
It's a letter of marque application from Firebrand. He did the inspection on the ships, and I need him to sign off on it.
Because I haven't really used them.
Firebrand?
Yes.
No idea what the fuck's going on. No idea. None. Zero clue what the fuck is. Alright, are all stations assigned? Delightful. Who is my primary?
That would be me, sir. Sailor First Rate who?
Who?
We get all good.
Alright. Who's my
Thank you, sir. You probably put something stupid in there.
Give him hell, Lieutenant. I'm rooting
It's because I know
ya.
Fist. But hey, I caught him just before he went out, which would have been another 45 minutes.
Oh,
how?
Did it
How?
again. God damn it.
All right.
Everything all good, Weathers?
Yes. Yep, I was able to catch Captain Flemington before he went out, so he signed off on that.
Oh.
Wait, did Captain Flemington just take a voyage out?
Is he? Well, I'm assuming he's part of the war game.
Oh, all right.
He's usually awake at this time, so
I am part of his
more than
house,
likely on the
so
ship.
I would be I would be a bit.
Yeah, he's
so to speak, if he just took out a patrol.
he's the XO
No,
for the
there's,
admiral. So
yeah, there's no patrols while War Games is going on. So War Games Wednesday is pretty much the whole Atlas has to fend for themselves. So it's a good day for pirates to go and cause havoc because there's no Navy patrols out. Which is probably not a good thing. That's
Excellent.
why you have privateers. Though.
Alright. Welcome book. That's the welcome book.
Oh, really? Marvelous.
Inspection. You've handed your paperwork in.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're comfortable.
By anybody to.
You're comfortable. I'm okay with providing him his captaincy.
Yeah, no, yeah. They obviously are a small company.
Yeah.
So that's fine. So as long as the war schooner's been looked at, if Captain Flemington's happy with it. If it's actually a dinghy instead that he looked at, and you're putting it down to be something else, that's on him. So we'll deal with that as it comes through. But no, absolutely, give him his paperwork and let him get home.
And then the fun bit. Normally we would give you a key to your locker. Unfortunately, problems with the Jaegers are preventing that at the moment. We're working on that solution. So I will get you your captaincy if you just give me a few moments. Do you remember the whole spiel? I never learned the spiel for the captaincy for providing that papers to them.
I've never done it, but I'm sure it's just a case of giving him the cookie to eat. That's
yeah.
It.
Then the second floor, master's office. Of course it is. We really should have, Alright, so I got that done, I still need to help Nusinger get his keys. Thankfully I knew these were... Oh, that's the letter mark. I need those. I need to grab a bunch of those. Half the stack of this. My desk. Alright, look at the welcome book over again. Two gold. Just double checking to make sure the mark was up to date. But this one's good. I need a letter. I also need to make a copy of the... Never got his name out loud, but I can read it out here. Elio Bencloth. And I think I need to make a copy of this, right? Double check my work. We have to put the letter mark with it, and then we can give him. I gotta make him a copy of the letter mark. Original for myself. I can't believe they We'll go over good doors. Who knows when these weren't painted? There you go. All right.
Such with all the privateers get a lockbox, so they broke in and did that a couple of days ago. So that's why the doors need redoing, and we can't give you a key yet. So yeah, the Jaegers are.
Those are all yours.
Keep them close, but be aware that they will.
And you're going to be the captain for your crew as well, like the.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the way it will work is when you sign those papers, you're going to have a bit of a rush, and you're going to lose all of your clothes. I will take a good mental picture of any skills training books that you've read over the last time you've been awake. Take that now, just to be double sure, and because when you do, you'll forget everything you know on the seas except those books. But if you do lose any of those books, you'll just write to London and they'll slip them in your pocket for you. You will need to reallocate all of the training that you've done, your body and your mind, and you'll have to just redo all that. Any questions?
So I just reallocated everything. Is it possible if I could get a little gold to do it again, or should I just reuse?
Well, you
gold?
shouldn't lose anything. You should be exactly the same as you are. Yeah.
You'll retain the knowledge, as in the book knowledge, but what you'll have to do is, do you know you get those learning credits? I think you kind of start off with like 150 learning credits.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to reallocate those again, but you should still have the book knowledge.
Yeah.
But as Weathers was saying, if you make a note before you take it, you take like a snapshot in your mind, so to speak, of those books that you do have. If the worst case happens that you actually forget those, so you don't have to purchase them again, you can just send that to London, and London will be able to reimburse you the books without any issues there. But I've not known it to happen, to be honest. Even at
the only one
when start doing it, I think
the only one that was ever missing was like some esoteric writing books go missing sometimes.
All right, so I'm gonna use this coin right now. Hold on.
Yep.
It's where it explodes into little pieces. And then you can make your own ones for your crew when you get back. Was it 10 fiber, isn't it?
It's 10 of the junk fibers. So whenever you tear something down, a bunch of junk comes off, he uses those.
Yeah, the most basic stuff.
Yeah.
So I give these to my crew now. The coins, I can craft them.
You can craft the ones for your crew in your pocket. Like I said, you just need those junk fibers, and we have some around. If you had any of your crew around, we could make them for them. But yeah, anytime anyone tore something down that was wooden, those fibers come off and usable.
Junk fiber.
You think fortification matters at all?
I prefer it. It helps me survive the hot south and the cold winters in the north. As well as it,
especially if you're wearing some plate armor, you will won't go amiss. But getting a bit more fortuitous for those extreme climates.
Also helps with getting bonked in the head and not passing out.
Yep.
Okay, that's fixed now. Perfect.
It's all good for you.
You didn't lose any of your knowledge, the books that you had learned.
Hope they're all there.
Oh, excellent.
Wonderful.
Good news. Congratulations. Welcome to the Privateer Network, I suppose.
My pleasure to have you.
So,
Looking forward
yeah.
for the master.
Just remember your weekly reports to get your weekly pay, but also if you have any intelligence or anything like that, just submit those reports as soon as you get them, and we'll give you coin for those.
And all that
coin will
information
vary
is
depending on the
inside.
information.
Yep. Everything how we pay out, how we do everything, it's all in those books. Oh, and the only other requirement is when you're sailing one of your red sail vessels, you're required to carry a copy of that letter of marque on the ship, or you can be fined for not having it.
Yeah, that's your identification. So.
Sounds good. Sounds good. And basically, this information is everything I need to know about being a privateer and the extra stuff.
Yep. I think the only thing you may not have received is the handling of prisoners. I think is the only information dump that you haven't received.
Yeah, I believe it's a 1 hour being able to have a prisoner.
Is that correct?
Wait, what was that?
The handling of prisoners for privateers. I don't actually know the rules on it myself.
Yeah. If you get as in a bounty, for example, you bring them in here, bring them to here, and yeah, we'll take them off your hand. If they've got a bounty on the head, we'll pay you for that bounty. If they've not got a bounty, we'll check to see if they may be worth having a bounty added on to them. Yeah, so yeah, just make sure you're aware of who you're picking up and why, because you can't just pick up anybody and just bring them in as a prisoner. So it's a case of when you get them, bring them straight here.
I want to
Obviously
delegate. I
disarm
need
them and
spout
for your safety.
I need to go talk to
Keep their
Mr.
stuff
Almo.
separate so you can hand it all over. Don't want people stealing anything, because generally, unless they're going to get hung, which is not a regular occurrence, they'll get their equipment back for the most part. They want to make sure it all gets back to them. So we don't give them.
You mean
more things.
black sails, right?
Black sails. Yeah. Usually you only pick up people with bounties. You know, if you have a fight with a black sailed ship, for example, and you sink it and they surrender, yeah, you can bring them in, or you can just kind of be really awkward and drop them off somewhere, or just leave them floating in the ocean. It really does depend on who it is, but yeah, you'll start to learn who's kind of the ships and companies go after. But would kind of recommend trying to get with an established privateer.
Yeah.
And just arrange a couple of joint patrols and kind of work with them, and they'll give you the information you need and how they do things.
Alright. Are we allowed to patrol these also?
Sorry, I missed that again. Sorry, what is it?
Are we allowed to patrol, say, because we do a lot of trade, if we come in?
No, absolutely.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you can come through B2. Absolutely, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say hang out here because it's very quiet generally. So the surrounding grids definitely trade winds, most definitely. All the way around. Trade winds is usually where they pick people up from, and then anything else that happens. Free ports, yeah.
Oh my god, I saw him and then I lost him.
For example, is usually quite rough down there. F2, B6 and F2, I think, are the kind of the main ones.
Alright, and where do I get the bounties from?
We hand those out. If London posts bounties, I'll post them inside. But I don't. We're not. Were we handing out? We're handing out the bounty.
Ship
bounty book. Yeah.
Ship book.
I can give him a copy of that.
We can.
Okay.
Give him a copy of that. Yeah.
I'll grab that.
The other one's not the moment.
Bounty book is not real depth. Book. Oh, it's just the application. Sorry about that. Copies.
But yeah, you can come back here.
There you go.
Excuse me, any point and ask for any questions or whatever. That's fine as well. It's usually around this time that we have people here. Minus 2 hours from now, plus 2 hours from now. Generally, there's usually 2 or 3, or 1 or 2 people at least can bump into, and so we have good, nice volunteers like Mr. Neusinger as well. We'll get a few more on board if we can, just to help get a bit more people available.
And I know I'll be able to read this, but when it comes to the war games, we apply to be a part of it, or apply to fight the specific company from the war games.
There's a war games book. You can put an application in to request to fight an individual, or to say, you're welcome to come down to our grid, our port on these days and between these times, and hand it in that book. Or we have, say, the war game Wednesdays here. So, say next Tuesday, for example. If you want to pop in on the Tuesday, just say our war game's on, and just say yes, we'll be down between these times. We can make a note of that and just make sure that kind of have a war game available for you when you arrive. Get you involved. Say last week we had 3 privateers down here. Last week.
Yes, Strong Arm, Crimson Black, and
Crimson Black were down.
Yep, they were down here with a schooner. That's why I was surprised to hear that they hadn't woke up, because they sounded like they were having a blast on Wednesday. And then it was Wolvengard was the other one. It was either Vanguard or Wolvengard. I can't remember which one.
I think it was.
Strong Arm was one of them.
I'm actually not sure.
Yeah, Strong Arm was, because they went to the wedding, didn't they?
Yeah.
And they came back afterwards. After that, so. Yeah, Dapper Union.
Dapper Union, that's who it was. Yeah.
Yeah. So that were down as well. So yeah, that's how that works. So the War Game Wednesday one, just let us know you're coming down. You don't have to fill anything out for that. Just come down on Tuesday, or the Monday if you know you're definitely going to be down. Just say we'll be here. And if you want someone to go down there, just fill the book out. We can arrange to get a patrol down there.
Sounds good. What about this captain right here?
Yep.
This captain,
He'll talk to you. Yep.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Yeah, he won't talk to us, but he'll talk to you.
All right.
He's weird like that.
But yeah, one of them is for you'll do on your, one of them is just kind of like a generalized, they ask you to do some tasks for them. The other one you have to do on your red sailed ship, and you place a box on the deck or wherever I'm not sure where people place, so I'll be honest. And you do your patrols with that on there, and then come back and he'll pay you, I think it's 3 gold for each time you do it.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, so this gentleman here.
The new singer. Damn, I tried to catch him.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
It's Emilio.
It's okay. It's okay.
I got you.
Are any of you captains also?
Oh shit! This horse is active. Modify behavior. Apparently Modi was set to piss the fuck off. Passive. That's what I want. I don't want... None of these should be active, because that horse was going to try to kick the shit out of him.
Letter of mark paperwork. I'm supposed to have it on the ship. So what if, like, say, my ship sinks or something like that? I just come back and get another one?
Yeah, so let us know. Obviously, if your ship sinks, but let us know. That should go in your intelligence report you give us. Give us a report on that. And we'll update our records. And yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be on the ship itself. You can put it on your person, but usually it's somewhere secure and accessible if you get stopped on the ocean, or if anyone requests it.
Is he allowed to make a copy of it?
No.
So he can. All right.
No, there's only one copy.
No.
So,
I would tell him, fucking go for it. Don't tell him.
If you're sailing with 2 ships, we'll probably arrange to, make a copy if you have 2 ships going out from your company. But if you're going to be sending one out, it's 1 copy. Every time you go out, and when you come back in, take it off your ship and store it away somewhere safe within your compound, your town.
Right. Can I assume, let's say if pirates come over here while I'm doing a parole around here, the Navy can sail out and kind of assist, right? Because it's a homeland advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, so just the usual red flare, etc., etc. We usually have our eyes open, see it, or some other white sail ship will come in and say, there's a fight going on, we'll probably send a swoop out and see what it is, and then follow up with the Briggs or whatever.
Oh, Elmo's sailing, and I know he wanted to talk to him.
Is.
I don't know where the fuck he went though. I saw him on
About that, per the rules of engagement, what
back
you
the
were
Navy.
talking
No,
about is the
we
whole
can do home field advantage in B2. It is Royal Waters.
That's only if our port were under
That is Royal Waters, all the way across the boat.
basically send
So
out
if somebody
everything
attacks
we
the
have.
Freeport, we can show up with the
Normal
entire
rules of
fleet.
engagement would mean that if you're on a schooner with, I don't know, maybe 10 people, we were allowed to help you with a brigantine with up to 15 people. It doesn't matter which port.
So say if we were fighting, I was sailing, and then
Yeah, home waters means you can pull your fleet.
Engage them. Probably only one ship would come out to assist, right?
Yeah, if you're out there already,
yes.
We'll probably just.
Home waters, and that's true for anyone. When the Navy went into the Sinners E1, the Sinners could pull every ship out of their fleet because that's home waters.
Then,
the Navy works in some weird rules though, because
a dual patrol.
And that's based on that infamy. Infamy throws the higher your infamy, the more likely the rules are going to get thrown out on certain things.
Otherwise, if not, you can kind of turn them.
The Sinners had reached max infamy.
Information that you want us to take over and.
Well, that's because this is our port of call. Is B2
kind of, attack us? Which they generally do because they don't.
But we don't ever pull more than 2 ships, anyways. Maybe we did pull 3 the last time.
Games on.
Yeah, the Navy's funky like that, and it's up to who's the commanding officer.
You can't.
Honestly, it comes down to it.
Well, I'm gonna go to the base, work on some things, paint the sails black or red. Sorry, red.
Not black. My God. What have we done?
Oh, sorry, that slipped.
Yeah, well, you gotta always remember the Navy gets different rules for certain things, but they're also a lot more handicapped on other things. We can't go out and do shit. Like we do patrols, but like we don't go out and
get yourself down to a.
We don't go out and smack on a pirate fort or some pirate base that has no fortifications or anything. We don't just go knocking in on every pirate base we know of.
Perfect.
Literally, the only ones that's been attacked so far was the Sinners this go around. Although I swear there should be one written for the others.
I'll be around.
Take care, Mr. Emilio.
Did I see someone from Wolven?
Yes, that was Almo.
Have you sorted him out?
No, I haven't got a chance to talk to him. I imagine he wants to talk privately. I also knew here. I'm trying to get to you. Vanguard, yeah. Sorry.
No worries. No.
I've also now got to put in
no worries,
Firebrand as the privateer group. So.
I have time, and I might also have some good news from my department.
Okay.
For you later.
Permanent cure for
do you
plague.
Need to speak to Almo, or do you want me to speak
yes.
to him before?
I can go speak to him. If you'll get me, excuse me.
Well, I know you.
Hello, Mr. Almo.
Oh, hello. Well, how are you today?
I would have came over sooner, but it has been an incredibly busy evening.
What isn't it right now?
Commodore.
Hello, sorry, don't want to
Hello,
intrude.
Commodore.
How you doing? All things. Just want to double check. Is everything okay? And weather's what I'll do. I'll take a Neisinger indoors and start showing him around just to help you along a little bit. But I will have to leave shortly as it's getting quite late. But
yeah,
how's things at Vanguard?
Okay. Busy. Lots of it.
Sorry, Almo. I know he wanted to talk to me or. The first thing I do is I'm going to get you a set of keys. Okay? Just hold one moment. I remember where the keys are. This one. A set of Master's lockbox filled. Only need bunk. I don't know what he did with the extra key. Where's the junior keys? Clerk rate keys. Fill it. Archive. I just have it instead of 20. It's on them. Oh, Logerson, what have you done? Nobody made junior keys. I need Reed's keys. That's who I need. No, Reed has his keys and I can't copy his. Fuck me. I could check which doors I need to give him and just make copies of those. Shouldn't for any reason need to go into the clerk way down those. I need this door. That 2 7. Should be only door that he needs to get into. What do I think? Another room that I'd want him to get into. Nah, because it just needs to come up here to drop that off, and that's it. Oh, and I gotta figure which. Need a wooden door in 4157. 4157. 4157. Hell yeah. I figured it out. All right. Apologize for the wait. Usually we're supposed to have an extra set of like what we call junior keys that have access to only certain doors, but fortunately that doesn't seem to exist after some problems we've had. So I did find the one key I do know you need. That's one key you're going to need. So the way it generally works, and you'll have to ask Reed how he kind of fills his time, and you'll might not be down here with him a lot of times. It's generally you can hang around the Plu, and we have certain secure locations that you cannot. If you're on your docks by yourself, there's certain secure locations you can remain in to not be in trouble. One of them is that clerk window right there. You can use that as a room. There's even a chair and stuff like that in there. We can go inside there to show you.
I mean,
this functions as our general, just kind of like a general through area. The Pluto 2 is our kind of like postings for whatever's going on, important memos, important information, stuff like that. And there's the third one on the board. If you ever see the date updated on that, check that third one, because that's usually something needs to get done around the Plu. If you can do it, that's cool. If you can't, we understand. You're just here to help out. You can read those in your spare time. This box, if there is any danger on the docks, there are flares in here.
Alright, I also have a couple on me always, and
Yep.
die.
There's also the tools there too, because sometimes Spout likes to collect and such, so there's a bunch of tools in there for gathering if you're bored out of your mind.
Alright.
If you're ever being chased into this room, run in here and immediately hit the deck. The intern will fire right over top of you into whoever's chasing you. All right, this is the what we're calling the clerk window, and you can just open this door here on the side here and sit back and then relax inside here. You can see decent amount, but not a ton from here. But this is just a good place, and there's a lot of like paperwork and stuff. Like there's letters of marque in here and so much. This switch just turns the green lantern on the outside.
All right. I was going to ask before I pull anything.
If anyone comes in for the Navy and just want to drop reports off here, they can always just use this mailbox. So if you ever see anything here, it's just a general drop off for anyone in the Navy to drop anything off. So if they get a civilian reported trade through the Plu.
So this room, Navy can enter, but no civilians.
Yep. Yep. These. I'll tell you I'll tell you the door your key goes to. So this is our clerk way. This is how you get around the building without anyone seeing you. This one. So your primary door is going to be this one. This goes into the boxes. I'll just show you all the way around just so you're aware of it. Yeah, that goes behind the boxes. That's how we fill the boxes for like gather reports and such. This is our bell tower. This is how you can ring the bells without being in danger.
I like the reminder how to...
Yeah, there's one here and one at the top too. There's also a storage chest back here. If you need any supplies for any reason, or privateer comes in and needs repair supplies, we can use this. Alright, then we'll go back that way. The other ascent of this goes to the billet, so you don't need any keys for that. You're not looking to sleep here.
No, I'm sticking with those.
Alright. So this is the last...
Had Captain Fleming ask me to join his billet before I explained that. No, I'm sticking with the hospital. I'm going to only go for volunteer and honorary spots for the other ones.
So this is our locker system. Unfortunately, we yesterday had somebody break every single one of our doors, so we're currently in the process of getting new, much sturdier doors to replace them. So that system's currently down. Normally what would happen is, it works as a drop-off for the privateers. They'll have a special key that only their key unlocks their door, and they can get into the box, get any gold, drop off reports, and that's kind of how we do the exchange, so that someone doesn't have to be on post 24/7. And then if you ever need to know which box is which, you just use this wardrobe here, and it's got the folders describing which box is to whom. This is what your key is for, is this door. God, that is so loud. Yep. This is our admin level. This is where we do all the paperwork. So you're not gonna have to worry about too much of this stuff, except for if you get a report from someone and you want it, and it's a report for the replu, you'll just go over to this cabinet here, and it's labeled. There's a file folder called Needs Processing. You just put it in that folder.
All right.
And that tells... Yep, and that tells everyone that in the Plu that this report came in, it hasn't been processed, and it needs to be dealt with. From there, the rest of the stuff is just kind of here, and I'll even add... We do have a mailbox if we have to talk to each other. I can put one in here for you. Or if you want to put one in here, because I don't want to mess up your name.
No.
Alright. So yeah, so the way it generally works is that...
And I suppose some of the other clerks then sort the reports into these.
Yep. So what will happen is once the reports are processed, they'll go into review. And that's where myself or Logerson will go over it, see if any privateers need to be paid, any actions that need to be taken regarding the reports, if we had to write up any taskings. We're one of the few departments that can write up and send out ships. Like I have the authorization to take out a schooner or a sloop, depending on the taskings needed. We do store our gold in here as well. We keep a small amount on hand for any report. Like I'll pay out those reports from here. Once I'm done with those, that's when it goes into these end files, and it becomes part of what we call admins.
No.
So the admins will deal with the... yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Do I need to worry about the coin thing? Like, as
Yeah.
a clerk, am I allowed to pay?
You shouldn't have to pay anything. That's a me and Logerson thing right now, or the Commodore.
Not right.
Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, the long and short is, obviously been speaking to him, just giving me an update. They seem to be getting harassed at the moment. So yeah, once patrols start, we need to try and get ops to get round our privateers, especially A3. Sounds like it's quite hot. I think because all the privateers are moving to this corner of the Atlas, it's going to get quite regular running out and such. So obviously we'll be having more captains. We've already got one captain promoted. I'm sure there'll be a few more this evening promoted, so we can get the ships out there, which we've not been able to do previously over the last week or so, to actually help with that stuff. But the other thing it was on about was the cost. Do you know they're getting charged up to 6 gold per plank from civilian companies now?
Wow, that's awful.
So
we raised our weekly.
they're running out of. So they're running out of money. And I just want to check: have Vanguard been getting money?
Vanguard, I think they're currently owed 20 gold.
Stolen?
Let me check something.
Okay, so we need to make sure. Also, the other thing. You still hear me, Weathers? Hopefully you can.
Yes.
We said after do you remember the privateer meeting we had? We said we'll put a little bit of paper receipt in the box, which said what the payments were for. We've not been doing that.
No, I apologize. I think I spaced that completely.
Well, it's not your fault. No, it's not your fault. It's it's a kind of an admin task that does need to be done when the payments go in. It's just I think was going to just put a book and then just copy the report number into the book and say next to that the amount of money it was, just with the title of the book as well. And it's basically just a copy and paste of what we put into our document.
Gotcha.
Thing into a receipt book in their box to say,
I guess
way you want to do it.
It's actually kind of good that we haven't been doing
20
that.
gold for this, 60 gold for this. Yeah, no, yeah, because there would have been a lot of information on that one. So we can either just put the PLU number and no title with just an amount, because then if it does get stolen, then no one's going to actually know what the content of that is anyway. But the privateer company will have a good idea of what that money is for. But we do need to do that. So I'll speak to
that might be something worth
today. We need to make sure we get on top of that this week.
Once we get those new doors on the lockers, that'd probably be a good thing to start implementing.
Yeah, it'll be easiest for us as well because then we know. But they know then what type of report pays the most. You see.
Yeah.
As well. So, but yeah. I'll let you do that. I'll go down and speak to Mr. Elmo again. Just say that. Can you just pop down and just update him if there is any money, and then just give that to him to take away, and we'll start again.
That's what I'm checking for.
Start again tomorrow. To if we do that, there's nothing we can do in regards to if there's traders are charging 6 gold per plank, there's nothing we can do. There's no way we can compete with that. How many planks on a ship? What?
It's the free
34.
market. I mean,
that's maybe 300 gold for just one set of planks for a brig. They go through. We know what we go through. Pirate battle. You can basically go through 2 or 3 brigs depending on what they're carrying worth of planks anyway in one encounter. So
no.
There's no way we can.
I would maybe confer with trade, because I think, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. Outside of trade, I think a lot of the Navy is out of touch with the prices of things. Trade might be the only part of the Navy that has a grasp on what is
directly
going for.
We'll say that figure's directly from Elmo. That's why he's asking about the money. He's tried to not. That's what they're selling for. So that's straight from the horse's mouth. That is the going rate for a good replacement plank at the moment. 6 gold per plank on average. So yeah, there's nothing we can do. We can't up our pay. All we can do is make sure we pay them correctly when they come in, and we let them know what we're paying them for. That little receipt that we do, that we will start doing, and I'll have a word with High Command.
I was gonna say I did put in that request for a week straight of visiting. Oh.
But yeah, we can't do everything, unfortunately. Yeah. That's the white sails causing this issue. So either they need to get a grip and kind of start bringing the prices down to actually start selling the bloody things. Otherwise, they won't be able to get what they need because there'll be no red sails left.
I
Because
suppose.
they can't take out the it's economy, isn't it? It's a very hard thing to balance, and if one's being greedy, someone's going to suffer elsewhere. They'll ultimately all suffer.
I'm gonna make sure I catch Mr. Elmo.
Greedy.
He's in a...
Alright, so I'm running back and forth. Mr. Elmo. Those 2 reports you gave the other night, I gave you 10 right away, but here's the other rest of that.
Alright. Can I get copies? We turned in 2 reports yesterday. On the way back, we ended up getting interdicted by pirates. We got boarded, and I tossed them overboard so they wouldn't be in somebody's hands. So we won the day, but the reports are gone.
Do you remember the names of the reports?
It was so... God. One was about the... It was like freaking 5 pages long, and the other one was requesting audience about pay.
Alright, I can definitely double check. They might not have been processed yet, and that might be why I think I saw them in there, so I'll just double check real quick. So, getting paid and...
There's one that was like 5 pages long. I think it had to do with... Oh, it was an interaction with Jaegers.
Okay.
That just happened in the last few days.
Okay. Interaction with the Jaeger.
Black cells that are harassing them at the moment. Their port.
Oh yeah, that's something that both, well, technically all 3, Logos,
pay issues. That's
Man,
one. Vanguard,
and,
Jaeger chat.
Spout yesterday have told me that just talking with the privateers can bring in a lot of information that you can.
Absolutely.
One can garner.
The big thing is as well, if you get it in writing, even if it's just a basic bullet point report, or otherwise write it down yourself. But otherwise, if you start writing yourself, you could be speaking to 2-3 people at once, and it's all stuff that you need to remember and write down correctly. It's better to get them to write it down.
Yep, I was able to locate those.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay. Anything else up?
Lamont has a 50 gold warrant for his arrest. So if you bring him in, 50.
Jesus.
Desertion's a big thing in the Navy.
Yeah, I can see that. What's the other thing? So we've been, the last few nights pirates have been at our port in, A3. So we came by here last night because we were running low on cannonballs and all our resources. Our interns decided to not want to cooperate. So we swung by here. I don't have that report with me, but we just sailed by. Navy came out with a brave day basically fucked off, and then they were sitting outside our port when we went back there. We engaged them again. They boarded us. We managed to repel all boarders, and but one of them was what the hell's his name? Chadwick. He was one of them that was on there. So, but yeah, they ended up. We were supposed to do a training day with Dapper Dan.
Yeah.
And they ended up interdicting Dapper Dan, robbing them. It was just a freaking clusterfuck.
Yeah, the Commodore just mentioned the same thing, and we're going to try to put pressure on ops to start pushing patrols into the A3s and B3 and B4. And
I honestly think it's because we're there.
Yeah.
I think that's the only reason why they're over there right now is because we're there. We usually have a big crew, and they want to fight.
Yeah.
So, but 2 schooners. God, I don't even know how many jumped on board. There's a lot, but you know, we prevailed. A couple wounded, but we prevailed.
You have a chance of gotten. You think you Mr. Chadwick was there? Was there any other ones? Do you like any names of the ships?
There was 3 that are on the naughty boy list, and I can't remember the other 2 names. I know Chadwick was there.
Okay.
I'll send in a report. I just didn't grab it.
That's okay.
I've got so many reports. Mr. Reed is better. Commander Reed's better with the report thing than me. I'm better with a sword, sail, and a cannon than he is.
You'll be interested to know. I spoke to a gentleman and a lady that was formerly Crimson Black. Apparently, they said about 5 days ago, the majority of Crimson Black just went to sleep and hasn't woken up. So they left Crimson Black. They were looking for a company to join. We pointed them to you and Dapper Union, depending on which way they feel like going. And then I did pass on your message to the Mr. Snowcrest was here as well, and I passed on your message that you were interested if he wanted to join you.
Okay, excellent. I do appreciate it, sir.
Yep.
And is there anything else I can do for the Navy?
Do you have anything, Mr. Smythe, that Mr. Elmo might be able to look into it for us?
Really, I think they're coming to find you. So confirmation of the ships and stuff that and times.
Yeah,
kind of a regular time schedule. We can get a patrol out around the time that you're attacked. We potentially get 2 brigs in there and say hello.
6:30, 6:30, 7 o'clock is usually their witching hour.
So it is basically just usual. There's no specific task we can give you.
That's fine.
Because it tends to find the privateers, to be honest. Work. And so just get that information to us so we can pay you for that when it comes in. So even if it's just that amount of information, just confirm the type of ships, if it's the same type of ships, any ship names, if there's a bounty on it, so we know what we're going in against, or if it's new stuff we're not aware of.
He's supposed to be
the company
sleep.
The pirate company. So it's the information is important. I know it's a burden, but
stay unless you're tandem, like you're rolling heavy, don't go into D6. It is a hornet's nest down there.
Do we know why? Is it because they just group up there, or is there multiple pirates in that sector that live there? And it's that type of information we need.
Well, that's in one of our reports already for D6. We already handed it in.
Okay.
That's where the remnants.
Have you seen that?
Yep.
I don't know. Has that been seen? I've not seen it, so I don't.
It's report 212.
Content in there, nuts. So has that been paid for?
Yes, that's what I was just paying him for.
Money?
Yep.
The 20 gold for that.
Yep.
So
There's a lot of information. Very good.
Yeah, 20.
Yep. There's 30 total. Oh.
Okay. Right. Okay. Well, that's good. So
that was a hefty
little
book.
bit.
Yes, that was a very good book.
But yeah,
but we don't need that all the time. Even if you can get into that grid and just kind of sneak your way through and just see if yes, they're still there. Yes, there's no. Yes, they're building up.
It is a bit
sea walls have gone up there, and it's
Well, it is a very built
helps.
up area. It's every single island has black sails on it.
Well, I was down there 2 days ago and bumped into, I can't remember, what was it? Blackwater Saints, I think it was. On, I think it was the southwest side, I think it was. No, southeast island.
Yep.
One with the big statue on it. So yeah, I was down there a couple of days ago and just sailed straight through. Had a chat with them. They were out on there. Yes, what's his name? Rusty. Rusty said, yeah. He called himself Rusty. He said he's the commander of the company. Of the Blackwater Saints, and they were on their 2 training war game brigs. They were pink trim war game brigs, and they're just in their port entrance. We saw a green flare from the distance. Said, "Okay, let's go have a look." And it turned out to be them. And had a chat with them. Sailed away. I'm gonna get a scuffle.
I don't get to sail in war games because there's so much shit I gotta do.
They do respond to a green flare. So
they actually green flared us yesterday too. Talked for a while, and we're like, yeah, we're done listening to the rhetoric, and we sailed off, and they got mad, so they red flared, and the fun began.
No, they left us for whatever reason, but no. So I was down there 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago, sailing through, and I didn't see anything other than that. But yeah, if all that information goes up to high command, they do that, and as you know, we've got NID. They do their investigations as well on top of that. So any pictures we can build up to movements down there, and ports getting built up, and it knows it's still an active area. So it doesn't have to be big pages of reports. Even a 2-page report can get you a lot of gold, depending what's in it. So as I was saying to you over there, it's not about kind of how much you write; it's about what you write in there. So just try and give us what you can when you can, as soon as you can, and we'll pay you as we can when it comes through, and hopefully the white sail fraternity will become a bit more reasonable. But I'm sure when more blueprints are found, a lot more people will produce them. The price will come down.
I hope so.
Way the economy works, but I'll certainly raise that with higher ups. But they won't be able to do anything. We can't compete with.
If the lies are caught, which NID, decent chance the lies are going to get caught.
No, but it just it helps when we need, if we desperately need them, we can get them. When we get our own, but it's still, the costs are going. What the costs are like. They keep going up. They never go down.
No, absolutely. So, yeah. But if you can, I guess even that type of information, if you go to white cell companies and you can confirm that they're kind of charging exorbitant amounts, then maybe it's trade can kind of go down and see them and say, look, give them something else to look at. I'm not saying they will; they have no reason to, but it's maybe a topic of conversation for trade.
And then if we just think it's crap coming in on the reports, we don't pay very well for it, anyways.
Excessive amount.
I've paid the minimum on reports because they were garbage.
A plank.
It is.
Actually, I didn't even pay on one report because it was gibberish.
All you do is just choose your fights wisely, I suppose. So it's probably the easiest thing, not losing planks in the first place. But if you do, then
we really don't get. We don't get the choice of.
No,
because they're sitting right outside our walls and going, "Hey guys."
I'll probably be on patrol myself over the weekend, so I'll probably dive down your way. We'll certainly say once tonight is over, get these captains out and about. The patrols will be far more regular, and so if the report's got that information in there, ops get copies and NID get copies, and ops do all the allocations of patrols and such. So if there's a hot zone, they'll send ships in there, and I'll make a point to get out to our privateers to support them when we can.
Well, I mean, I appreciate you guys coming down, but like, I'm just giving you hunting grounds to go to.
No. But as I say, if you can't even get out of your walls without getting jumped on, you're no use to yourself or anyone, are you?
Well, just
you're useful getting out into other grids.
Yeah, that's true. It's just we'll get out there eventually. But just if you want to get out there and cause a ruckus outside our port, I don't know of any other areas other than D6 because there's a lot that's been down there lately. And then outside our walls.
Okay. Well, it's noted, and so I'm not going to guarantee how quickly we can get down there, but we'll get down there. That information will go to whoever it needs to go to. So,
yeah.
But try and work with other privateers as well. That's a big
I
thing.
was with Wolvengard today.
Or whatever.
I was out with Wolvengard before I came here.
Yeah, so
I still got to get over and see Strong Arm. I've been trying to do it, but every time I go to Strong Arm, something else is attacking or itching or biting or
okay.
Well, but
I'm not going
to have a good evening. Come in.
So I do need to rush, unfortunately.
Yes.
But
go ahead.
Yeah. I appreciate your efforts, everybody. And hopefully, Mr. Neisinger, I've spoken to him upstairs. Where there's a couple of the bits and pieces. So just finish off your training, and appreciate you helping us out, Mr. Neisinger.
It's my pleasure.
As well. So and yeah, Mr. Almo, we'll do what we can for you, of course, as we always have done. But in the meantime, if you kind of get under extreme difficulties, just try and get a sloop out or something to us.
Damn it, is that another privateer coming in? It has been non-stop.
Did we not? As a Vanguard?
Yeah,
we're 3 or 4 weeks ago. We sent up with the Sinners doing their rounds. We went down to you. And, yeah. So
yeah, they jumped the walls and stuff.
Yeah. Well, we'll do it again. Is all I'm saying. So we just need to have that warning somehow. So
run, Commodore. I see another ship coming in. Run.
Jump.
It's that time. Everyone starts waking up. So take care and good luck. Okay.
Thank you very much, Commodore.
Good night, Commodore.
The only thing other Alma I just remembered is we did just put in a new privateer group called Firebrand. They're not terribly big. They'll probably service more as like a ancillary group, but at least it's another group.
Yeah, I'll get down to see them as soon as I can. I swear I can't wait for my commander to get back to do all this paperwork. Pointing and shooting and
I feel this.
Driving and
I've missed 3 war games now trying to help everyone here at the Blue.
Yeah. Well, I'll put it out that Lamont's got a 50 gold bounty on his head, and we'll see what happens. We tried to nab him already, but he was hiding. They had him.
He's squirrely when he wants to be.
They keep him. Yeah, that's for sure. But anyway, so let me get out of here because you got more pressing people.
Yeah. All right. You have a good evening. Game country.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Elmo.
I don't know why it's always Wednesdays. Oh, sorry.
I enjoy war games well enough, but I realize that sometimes there's just more important things to do.
Yep.
And it's mostly for CO.
Well, the Commodore keeps talking about captains. I don't even know who they're promoting.
Well, Lash just got promoted.
Okay.
And if I had to bet, Sawyer and Burke.
Okay.
Maybe Locke instead of Sawyer. I'm not sure between the two because Locke is in a better time slot. But Sawyer is the one with much more experience.
Locke's the vice warden, didn't she?
Has, yeah, that as well.
Safe sales.
So if you'd force me to make a bet at gunpoint, I would say Berg and Sawyer.
It's whoever's willing to take out the paperwork, because that's kind of like the big trade-off between captain and lieutenants. Sheer amount of paperwork. Most captains have a second for it.
Yeah, that's or you know, master of the house for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's one of the things why I'm not sure about Locke, because vice warden and lieutenant, they seem to be handling that quite well. But they are still very much constantly busy. If they're promoted to captain, yeah, I'm not sure. They are very capable, but even they might have their limits.
See, the only thing I have sitting left I've got to do is I've got to start building the... Yeah, there's a few file folders I need to make for Firebrand. And so we don't make the big book privateers. That's actually handled by Pritchard. But I can at least put an amendment in there in like the copy that we keep in that middle book that has their information in it. That reminds me, I need to make another one of those.
Alright.
Or no, I don't need to. Who's the other person that pulled up? He's still backing in. So,
don't recognize him, but that ship took a bit of a beating.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been Spanish. Could have came through the outer reaches, which is... choice.
I also don't recognize the flag. Flag is weird with stars and stripes. It's a bit silly.
And I started to talk to you about the safety stuff. So we have this room as like a... If you're on the docks by yourself, you can just hang out here and don't have to worry about getting kidnapped, because obviously kidnappings are terrible.
I mean, yeah.
If you feel too cooped up in there...
To my hat to check in with my sea dog, I made sure to be...
Yeah. If you feel too cooped up in there, you can also hang out on the mortar towers. You can see almost everything. If you want to stay kind of safe, that rock over there between Parade and here, the puckle gunners from the Parade can hit that. So I've been known to sit up on top of that. You can still watch Parade. You can still watch the War Docks. Just relax.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. You can use the horses to get around. I usually try to leave it for if I'm on Plu business. Otherwise, you'll see me just running around if I'm on my own, like personal or something. Is that another ship coming in?
I mean, what I did earlier was...
Damn it.
What I did earlier was more just, you know, returning it to the Plu.
Oh, yeah. I do that too, yeah. There's still one sitting down at the... like, there's a harbor horse here that I think the captain hauled up. Yeah, there's one down at the harbor, so we need to take the harbor one down and bring back the... I think it's Lord Hoovington is down at the War Dock right now.
I can take care of that later.
Yeah. Don't think you have access to the lounge area because it's part of the billet. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's like it's been quiet, and then this is just absolute madness. Everyone shows up on Wednesday.
I mean, there were three different groups earlier. Then Mr. Elmo, no two more.
Like I said, I still need to.
2 people on that vessel.
Yeah. We just have a general rule of if you're on the docks, don't be on the docks by yourself, because there's a decent amount of coast that we just don't have eyes on up that way. That if somebody sneaks around the building, they might be able to catch you off guard and try to kidnap you. So that's why we generally, if you're on the docks by yourself, try to hold up in one of those safe spots.
No.
If somebody starts attacking, obviously I just replaced the harbor cannons and the mortars in this tower. They're all superior grade, so they will punch through ships.
I mean, harbor cannons are usually better against personnel.
Yeah,
mortars are the ones that...
Yeah.
I mean, even mortars are mostly against, you know, if you can get the helm, that's a very juicy target. But other than that, it's also mostly against personnel. Both of them are not really good against planks, as far as I know.
I do know mortars do a shit ton of damage to the top deck. They just
Yeah, but
especially these ones.
that might disable them, but that won't sink.
Have you fired a Harbin cannon this deployment?
I have.
All right. The
I
only
think
reason
I
I
have
asked
at the 48 when we get attacked.
they work the same as the ballista. You have to keep the rounds on your be able to load them in.
In your pocket.
Mortars, on the other hand, they do
I'm
draw
fired
from the. I haven't either.
I'm fired a mortar this deployment, but I know that they are a bit more tedious to use with the whole, arc and everything.
Yeah, you got to count for
And they're
time.
very slow. Yeah.
But they do draw from the meat boxes next to them, makes it easier. Are either of them gonna come up here? Are they just talking to each other? The only reason I'm asking, I want to get that firebrand stuff out of the way, and they're just gonna take their time.
Having a little tea talk, a little tea party. Oh, fellow privateer, I haven't seen you in years.
Alright. So yeah, if you want to keep an eye on them, I'm gonna do that. I'll just be upstairs. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna put a note on the board. So it says firebrand is now. You're a fucking idiot. You know exactly why, my dude. Cannot be a desertion. I'm actually surprised he hasn't been banned. I'll be dead honest. Alright. Somebody walked off with the privateer book again. It keeps disappearing. Why? I swear to God, this book keeps walking away. Bad boy book. My desk.
Did. Plus, do they go? Whoever can walk out.
that totally just keeps walking off on its own.
No, them have changed. Well, looks like they still haven't fixed that up.
I was just thinking about this should be it. Marks up. Guard on the other hand is still open. Also, I'm pretty sure Fairweather hasn't woken up in a couple days.
Ignored.
Hello there, gentlemen.
I'm very upset about this.
Lady.
Hello, good sir. You
What can I do
member
for
of
you?
the Blue Staff?
Yes, I'm a senior clerk.
Hi, I'm Commander Barlow McRae of the Broadsiders. I was here to deliver one additional report, and I wanted to close out my account as we are turning in our letter of marque as well today.
All right. Is your entire crew with you, or just you're the remaining, or?
The crew is handling some stuff at the port. This is my Lieutenant Commander, Mr. Samuel Von Bacon, and one of my sailors, Miss
Greetings.
Lottie.
All right. The only reason I ask is because I can handle out. That way, I can handle the papers to all of them. They don't have to come back, but we can always
I've
handle
already
it as they come in.
handled that all.
Oh, you got everyone else but yourself?
Yes, they have paperwork
Okay.
available at the main warehouse, and
Okay.
instructed.
Excellent.
Also, Barlow, didn't you supply the Blue with most of that paperwork?
I made like 50,
Yeah.
60 copies for the Blue, yes. I heard that there was an incident with the lockers or something like that. a couple days
Yes.
ago.
Yes, they've all been. Somebody decided to break in and basically destroy all the lockers.
So all the contents were destroyed as well, I take it.
Yeah. Thankfully, we clear our lockers out fairly quickly, so there wasn't much in there. And we've kept track of what was not taken, so.
Fair enough. I was expecting some paperwork delivered to me this week, and I was going to settle up payments and stuff from the previous week, and I was turning in an additional report. I realized halfway down I forgot my key, but it sounds like that's a moot point. Is there a way
Yeah.
to gain access to that locker to to handle all that? And then I can give you the
like I said,
report
they
and my resignation.
I can take the report and your resignation. Personally, like I said, it's just unfortunate they broke all of the lockers. The nature of the beast.
All right. Is there any contents that may have remained in our locker by chance, or has been resupplied it there? Because I was
I
doing
can
the
double
final
check it
pickup as well.
I can double check it and see if
It was
anything was owed.
006.
Okay. So, I know which one's 6. That's unfortunate. I knew the Broadsider was going to be turning in theirs, but at least they're going about it the right way. Alright, there's nothing in there. The ones they broke into. Did we pay Broadsiders in the last few days?
Sorry, Barlow, but it has to happen one last time.
Strong arm. Yep, Broadsiders returning. I saw that coming. Spoken by ops. Woven guard, strong arm. They hadn't Broadsiders. The 12th. 8 gold in there for the weekly. I need to check 204 and 209. Was that Broadsiders? I don't see they've not been turning in reports in the last week anyways. Looks like the 12th may have been the last time they received anything. Guard. Check this last report, see if it's good. Broadsider's report. I'll call this a solid report, and I'll give them bonus for just basically, so.
Desertion.
It's a doubled entry. Oh, I need a number of that.
I'm getting married on Sunday. Aye. And then it's back to the California territories.
16.
Aye, I've heard.
I can add this one.
Aye, thank you. Speaking of, Barlow. I'm sealing the galleon. Yeah. Well, at this point, I've paid for the galleon, so it's fine.
I also have to get keys.
Gold 8. Road 8. Haven't collected. Hello there.
Hello.
When was the last time you collected from your box?
Last Tuesday. I come back every week usually.
Alright, so that'd have been okay. So you did have 8 gold owed to you from the week before, and then
Yeah, I should have some paperwork related to Horizon as well.
what's that? That's for the report today. Don't know about any paperwork. I apologize for that.
Did you by chance give him the book I gave you?
Yes, I turned that in just a moment ago.
Excellent. All right.
All right. So you just need your. Pretty sure it's the same ones you gave us, unless it's it's the same exact one because I used it. I believe for the captains, I think it's the same one used. Dismiss your
There's
men.
a captain discharge papers. There's a different one for the captain, but I have that as well.
Oh, you have the discharge paper for the captain?
Yes, I have all the paperwork taken care of. So
okay, so you're good on that front. I don't need to chase those down for you. Okay.
Nope.
All right, just remember to make a good mental image before you do the discharge, just to be double sure on your all those training books you've required over your time here.
I'm heading back to the colonies after this.
Oh,
so it'll
okay.
be a moot point.
Okay, I understand. Thank you for going through with this. We just heard the Crimson Black just went to sleep and nobody stopped by.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear about that. I was about to deliver a letter letting them know that I was returning to colonies.
Nope. So I could save you that trip there.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I will give you this then, just to put in their box, just in case something does happen. Then.
Okay.
That'll save me a trip over there.
All right. If
it's addressed on.
Either the Slades drop by, I'll hand it over to them.
Aye. We're definitely disheartened by all the situations going on.
Yeah.
Your southeast territory is now completely turned to the black. With us resigning our commission, you have no protection down there now.
Yeah, we just had another privateer coming in saying the exact same thing, that it's an absolute hot zone down there. Recommending that we put more
intel to you guys. We literally have been turning intel on the situation every week in extreme detail.
Yeah.
We can only do so much without any type of Navy assistance, and we haven't had any.
I apologize. I know we were the purpose of today. We were promoting captains to help get more patrols out, and we can only push so much pressure on the ops. They set the patrol routes. We don't.
Yeah, and then our warning about Jaegers went unheeded, and it clearly shows that they have turned black as of recent information we've gathered.
Yes,
we actually ran into them flying the black.
Yep, they are definitely wanted by the crown.
This was warned to you guys over a month ago. So I'm kind of disheartened that our warnings and evidence didn't help to lead to any type of preemptive strike on that.
Yep, that's well above my pay grade, as I say.
Yeah, I understand.
This is
nobody
just part of the
reasons of our resignation.
Yeah, and that's what the kerfuffle that happened with smoke and mirrors.
Yeah. 2 organizations we had you guys given clear information and able to end the situations, and both times we were let down. One of which you guys actually showed a report and decided to pull out right before the adversaries arrived. So it's just, it's disheartening, and it broke the crew, especially with the recent events hearing the Jaegers turn, and we've had no support in our region. So for the safety of our sailors, we can't continue. So that's why we had to decide what we did. But the Navy is not in control of these waters, and they're not here to support the privateer, sadly. You guys aren't able to reach out to where they need to be.
That's what we're not here for the support the privateers. We're here to support the civilians
and hold the grounds, but we have been overwhelmed because we never got any support whatsoever. So, for the safety of my crew, we had to go this route to resign because it's for the safety of our men and women. I don't want them to be hung because we're completely surrounded at this point. There's the last intel report I just turned into you.
You moved from E1. That was your choice.
Port in our area. That
you were on the north side. And you moved to the south.
You guys actionable intel. A lot of the boats have been fully vetted. Some of which our intelligence operatives actually were on board the boat investigating because they were stupid enough to leave their doors open.
Aye.
So we have literally given you everything we possibly can in our region. So if you guys don't have it mapped out with our intel, I don't know what else to really tell you at this point because my intel officers were very good at what they did.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, all that goes, what we take in, everything goes upwards to ops and intelligence, and it's their decisions from there, what the captains do.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, I'm going to be kind of glad not doing fucking Intel's job anymore.
Well, the operatives did well, and they came back alive. That's all that
Aye.
matters.
Aye.
Shit, they almost came back better than that. They almost had a fucking ship built by a pirate company.
I know they're saying it's like a fucking clusterfuck, and you're like,
Well, they
"Hey,
were on
not a
board a
fucking
couple
soul
vessels
here."
too. Fully navigated a few bases around military fortifications and such.
That's funny. Yeah.
That's all we can really do, you know.
Yeah.
But if Ops isn't
I'm
willing
never
to
getting out.
do anything, then I'm not mad at you guys personally. You guys aren't the ones making these decisions, but
yeah,
this is
I'm gonna
a direct
die of
connection to why
hunger
we're
soon.
resigning our
'Cause
commission.
I can't get to the
We feel
fucking
like everything
kitchen.
that we've done has been pretty much wasted. And now that we're fully surrounded, our lives are in danger, and we don't have any faith that there'll be support because we've been asking for weeks and nothing.
I understand.
So yeah, it is what it is.
Possible emergency?
To what degree? Secretary's right there.
Secretary. I was watching the war games from the distance, and they just pursued a schooner that would float them into.
All right. How many individuals are on that vessel?
I'm not sure. I believe one of the brigs might have went down. As I was watching, and they were no longer there for
Permission
a while.
to take a brig and a crew, ma'am.
And the schooner came in with them.
Unfortunately, unless we know how many individuals are out there within the crew, we will not be able.
He said a vessel went down. That means we possibly lost one of ours.
Yes. I don't know if we lost a war game vessel due to war games or what happened, but
They lost the jackaroo, which is probably intentional.
our brig.
I can at least shield them.
How many the brig did pursue? So here's where the issue lies. We are allowed 25.
I think Mr. Nexus just wants to do. He wants to send rescue, search and rescue. Search and rescue.
And if we get there, I'm looking to save our crew, and if we get out there and the admiral or whoever says go after them, then I'll.
Aye. Well, in that case, I would not take a brig. I would take more of one of our interceptors. It's much faster. It's a little bit lighter and leaner. But if it is mainly for search and rescue, that will get you there fast enough to pull
Artemis?
people off. I believe the Artemis is our interceptor.
Yeah, that's a brig.
This is not this is not a Warbells incident. This is more so a standard summoning.
Yes,
but I
ma'am.
do believe
We'll
that
take care of
is prudent. It's to ensure that we have the correct rules of engagement. Do not engage unless authorized, and take a relatively lighter crew, enough for the minimal viable.
I just need 8 people on that ship with me. Myself.
Jesus Christ, if you have people down, just fucking go. The more talking you do, the more life you have to lose. No wonder why nothing is getting done here. You guys spend 50 years talking about it. If you lost a boat, I would recommend actually going and doing something.
I appreciate your thoughts. Midshipmate Nexus.
All right. I've got it, ma'am.
Aye.
Let's go.
That explains a lot.
Fucking shit show. You have people that have been reported lost on a vessel from ashore, and you guys spat around talking about it versus trying to rescue your sailors.
In my own letterbox.
Navy whatsoever during our entire time under letter of marque since day one. We showed up and arrived on the day of letter of marques being issued, and until now, the Navy has failed us the entire time. And the fact that I just watched that shit show just happen, it explains everything.
Well, now that you're knowing privateers, I no longer have to put up your bullshit. I'll be honest, Broadsiders were never a... We had them at the same class as Jaegers. Like, they brought in intel occasionally, but they weren't bringing in a lot. They weren't terrible, and I enjoyed... They were humorous most of the time. It was great to be around them, but...
Or we'll take the Artemis, one of the two. We'll keep to the book.
This is the first time I've got to respond to frickin' bells the entire evening. Oh, there's so much shit. Can somebody just, like, do a write-up for me the last, like, 2 hours, 2.5 hours?
Can you hear me?
Aye.
Yes. What? Hey, Baloney, are you there? Who was that? Do you know who the privateer group down there that interjected in our conversation was?
No idea.
Formerly the Broadsiders, they were
Alright.
just handing in their retirement or whatever you want to call it. They're no longer
There you
privateers.
go.
They're a civilian company now.
Aye, wonderful.
All right.
I'm still going to ensure that I write a report about that because that was extremely uncalled for.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Nossing, go straight down to the Artemis. Make sure she's prepped and ready for me.
Alright.
Thank you.
It's either gonna be Lieutenant Kalani or Captain Kalani. I'm not sure which. He missed though. He ended up on, I don't know how he missed on both sides and landed short. It's Captain Kalani. Resign. Like, seriously, just somebody want to do me just a nice little write-up for like 2.5 hours so I can just fill the logbook with this for 2 pages? Holy shit, it's gonna take forever to fill that fucking logbook, and then we have an emergency on top of that. It keeps going sideways. Oh yeah, Broadsiders resigned. War Games ship went down. Another ship red flared our War Games ship. We're looking to do search and rescue for the ship that went down during the War Games. What else happened? I was working on yeah, Broadsiders resigned. Said that because they were, nobody listened to them and nobody was supporting them. Not our duty to support you. It's the other way around. But yeah, it is just an absolute shit show. I have not gotten off that dock this entire 2.5 hours I've been here.
I can't hear anything. Can anybody else?
Mr. Nexus, you're gonna have to yell if you want to be heard on parade.
Be able to hear what he just said?
No.
Nope.
Get on the Rook or the Ranger. We're looking for people that are missing.
All right, if you're just getting here, report down to the War Games War Docks. Need you
All
on the
right.
ship with me, the Ranger or the Rook. Move, move, move.
Get to the Ranger, get to the Ranger, get to the Ranger.
I hate these boards blocked off that entire exit. Yeah, it's just been an absolute shit show. It's just one after another. As soon as they handed me their resignation, I just said, all right, I no longer need to deal with you. You're a civilian company. I didn't say anything, but I'm like, I'm good. I don't need, you're now a civilian. You are not my purview.
Can be a ranger. Is the ranger ready? Don't know if anyone can
Can't hear any of you.
But you
One of
did.
them. I love
Ranger, is this Ranger? I'm hoping this is Ranger.
This is
Yep,
the
this
Ranger.
is the Ranger.
Just sign in on the Ranger board.
Search and rescue.
Sorry.
Get in
Mark,
line,
Can you put me
cadet.
down on the Ranger board, please?
Cadet, get in line. Otherwise, it
Thank
will
you.
mess things up. Trust me. We do this not because it's fun, because it will screw up.
Wait. Isn't this
Go ahead and sign
response?
out.
This is a response. We don't
Warbell's
sign out.
response.
Okay.
This is not a Warbell's response. Sign out.
Yes, everybody needs to
God
sign
dang it.
out. I need accountability. We are
Don't-
not going into combat. We are
Just
going
say
for
search and rescue.
unless ordered by someone higher authority.
I'm gonna fucking bam him.
How many do we have?
Who's going to be my secondary bosun? I know
count
we
15,
have
sir.
Alexander.
15 is fine. Okay, that's fine.
16 with Woodshire.
Come on, Burke. It's not that hard to sign your fucking name. Oh.
Where's Baloney?
But B-U-R-K.
Mr. Baloney, you're gonna have to give me
You're
a
good.
pulse heading once we get on the
Stearman.
water of where you saw.
Yeah, Stearman, do you want to take a sloop? Okay, Stearman, grab 2 and take a sloop.
Holy
do a quick
shit.
Troll around here.
Fucking.
Baloney, where did you see this?
It was like straight out that way towards B3.
Where's B3? Okay, so Stearman.
Burke, are you still there?
Weathers, I got you.
Okay.
Move it, turtle loop.
Just tell me this is the Ranger. Cool. It is. Some kind of schooner or vessel? Is that another fucking ship coming in? I'm gonna actually fire the harbor cannon on this one.
In front of you.
Why is there another ship coming in? God damn it.
I mean, there were 3 coming in immediately. Yes.
I'm sorry, I cut in front of you.
And what? Where? How?
Put my name on the thing. I thought we were supposed to just get on the ship.
No, you're
Oh, no,
fine.
no
Yeah,
worries.
if you ring the war bells, we don't sign up. But this is search and rescue, so we all need everyone accounted for.
That sloop is pulling in.
Precisely, Mr.
I know.
Withers.
I'm just trying to see if we're gonna have Navy personnel on that sloop or not.
Alrighty. So you got everybody aboard. I'm gonna start assigning stations. They better hurry the fuck up.
I don't see any Navy uniforms.
Wish I knew who it was.
Also, Nexus, I have rally and reload for you.
Oh, motherfucker, it's Wolven Guard. God damn it. Fucking fuck. I'm gonna have to take my name off. I have to deal with that.
Oh.
Resources are good.
I'm taking my name off that there, Captain Kalani. I have to go deal with another ship coming in at the Plu. Miss Sailor Weathers, if you can take his name off, I should be on there somewhere. No, this is Wolven Guard, and Wolven Guard's been waiting to get paid for like too long. Well, the in-character reason is, oh, they might have information about the ship gone down, so I need to go deal with, see who this is. Doubt it. Also, I'm probably gonna die of hunger shortly, so hello there. Yeah, this is too. You have to go around the corner for the sloop parking.
Here with the
Yeah. Yeah, you see the other 2 ships over there? That's where you have to with the sloops.
I think over there against the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna pull over there.
Hi,
Hello there.
I'm
Hello.
Flora with Wolven Guard.
Hello, Flora.
And I am Annie from Wolfengard as well.
Alright.
Yo, we bring our neighbors with us. They are AARP.
Ah,
We
okay.
like to get rides from their little fast sloop.
So,
But
I have a bunch of
we
information
are
for
here
you,
to
as well as
Oh.
payment. So, you didn't happen to pass a Navy ship when you were coming in, did you?
Well, I did see 2 ships out in water in B3, but we not did identify sails. They look like they're
Which way were
pretty
they going?
close to each other.
That's the one we're looking for. Which way were they going?
They were like, so we came through Shimmer.
I was in my head, so I can't help.
It's been a very busy. That ship's going out. We're doing war games, and one of the 2 ships went down, so they're gonna go try to retrieve some people out of the water. The other ship, on the other hand, was red flared, and that's the one of the ships that you saw going into B3. Was the Navy ship chasing their ship that had red flared it.
B3. Okay, so we were in trade winds and B3. We were on course to stay in trade winds, but when we got outside of trade winds right before Shimmer, we got outside the going about, looking at map about we were going northeast toward the trajectory of coming to Port Proudshire. We saw 2 ships.
How many ships do we have in the water?
Toward
the Harbinger.
west a little bit.
Forgot about
and
that.
They were pretty far off, more towards middle.
Oh, the Artemis is gone.
almost
Oh,
middle
because you're doing a 2v1.
of great near Northwest Island. So that's
Okay.
where we kind of saw area.
Okay, thank you. So information I'm looking to share with you. You with okay? Are you with Woven Guard as well, sir?
No, I'm their neighbor, but I know all kinds of things.
Okay. Well, are you okay with sharing just not secret information, but just kind of like okay. So what was going on? It's been a bit of a busy evening here. So we'll start with the one that just recently happened. The one that's pulling out. The Vanguard have resigned from being privateers. They're now a civilian company.
Okay.
Okay.
Crimson Black hasn't woken up in the last 5 days, so we're currently considering them as with the sleeping sickness. A couple of their former members came into port to get some civilian papers as well. They're looking to join another group. They said they did try to join your group, but you were full. Not Vanguard. Did I say Vanguard? I meant Broadsiders. So my bad. Names are bad for me.
Broadsiders.
Yeah, Broadsiders have.
Well, Crimson
and Crimson
two
Black is
members
sleeping.
Of Crimson Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 members of Crimson Black came to our port. We had spoken to them before.
Yeah.
We said that our numbers were full,
Yeah.
but we were happy to introduce them to Red Sun, Vanguard, and I think it's Dapper. Something.
They were going to go check out Dapper. And we pushed them towards Dapper and Vanguard as well. But yeah, it was Broadsiders that is I'm sorry, I made that mistake. So Broadsiders is no longer a privateer company. Yep, Broadsiders. Crimson Black is currently succumbed to sleeping sickness, and we don't know if they'll get better or not. So there's that. We did have a new privateer group that is the Firebrand. They're a small company, so they'll be more auxiliary, kind of like treat them like the Hammer Guard, Coast Guard kind of thing. Same kind of qualification there.
Oh, okay.
Trying to go through everything.
Where are they stationed at?
I read the application and I can't remember. I apologize.
Say name again. What was it?
Firebrand.
Firebrand.
Do you remember the name of their commander?
It was a weird name. Not one of those ones that sticks with you. Like Ocello or something like that, or Ello, or it was part of it. I apologize. I wish I was better at this.
It's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
We've directed him
We'll find it.
Yeah, reach out to you as well. The Vanguard was here earlier. They said they've been getting harassed in A3 quite heavily and looking for any assistance they could get as well. Like pirates just sitting on their port, just waiting for them. They were supposed to help do some training with Dapper Union yesterday, but they never made it due to that, and Dapper Union got jumped as well. So.
We spoke with them.
Okay, so
I will give you
any
a full
names on
report
what
of
pirate
what.
it is?
He had one, Chadwick. That was the only name he had.
Hedwig is from Smoke and Mirrors.
Yeah,
Oh, good lord. Okay.
that was the name he had. That was the only one he had gotten. And what they apparently tried to do was you know what a clown car schooner is? They tried to board their ship and they repelled them.
Okay. Well, at least they were able to do that.
Where are we going from there? That's the general privateer information, I think was everything. D6 is apparently a hotspot on the seas right now. That's why the Broadsiders were resigning, is that it's apparently all pirates but themselves.
Why aren't they reaching out?
Even the pillar, God, what is it? Grand Pillar Trading?
They
I
need
don't
to
know.
check and make sure they're okay.
Grand Pillar is, you know about the blue shield, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, they're about the same as the blue shield in regards to they treat everyone equally. Bullshit.
Neutral port, yes.
Neutral-ish.
I understand.
Yeah, you get what I mean. What else we got? So that's, I think, all the privateer that has happened in the last like 2 hours that I've been standing on these docks. The good news is, you're currently owed about 245 gold for your assistance in the last week. And Logerson you can either take the full amount now if you'd like to, and I can just hand that over and you can sail back with it. Or if you'd like, you can just take like partials at a time, like if you wanted to take 50 now, 50 later, and so on, depending on how you feel about it.
Naval escort back home.
Yeah.
Those sloops are fast. They're hard to catch unless you're in the trade ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna have to have a really fast sloop to keep up with us.
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take it all now because I
Okay.
don't see the point of coming back and forth. I have some information to write down. I have a report to give. I probably will not have it ready until tomorrow. Because I just clarify information that you give to me. I
Okay.
speak with Vanguard. Captain of Vanguard came and spoke with me directly, and I kind of give him kind of update on what we've been through and kind of get on the same page, tell him that we need to be together more and exchange more and, be closer. And
Elmo's a great guy, so he'll definitely work with you.
yeah. Yeah, and so we're on the same page. Other people came visit us. I speak with them well. I'm
I'll answer your
aware
question
of
as
all
soon
the
as I'm
things that you
done,
say.
Spencer. Sorry.
It's just the more confirmation of things. I have little bits of pieces that things I hear but do not know it's true, but I do not ready to say it because I do not want to spread possibility of rumors.
I understand.
So we just keep eye on broadsiders going white. So I don't really believe that, if you want to know what I mean.
Yeah, I did just have my memory jogged to 2 other items. One of them being, we've informed you that one of ours was AWOL desertion, Mr. Lamont. There's currently a 50 gold bounty on him being returned to the Navy.
What?
And then,
Lord.
on that same vein, the Jaegers broke into the Plu using the information provided by Mr. Lamont, and they destroyed all of the lockers, so those are currently not available until we're able to replace them with the heavier doors on the lockers.
Okay. Do I
So-
need another key?
You will be receiving once we get the new doors, we will be handing out new keys. I apologize for that inconvenience. You can blame the Jaegers, sink their ships for it.
No, I get it, and I would expect you could give. This is something I would expect. It'd be stupid to keep the same doors. But go ahead, Annie.
Exactly. I was just going to say, did they take payments out of the lockers?
They did take what was in there. That's actually why we had started to pay you what was going to be the, I believe the ship bounties were in there for you. That was one of the things they did take, which we rolled back into your number to pay you out. So we knew what they took.
Our money.
So, well, we're going to pay you, but in theory, yes, they took your money out of your.
Oh yes, but you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
One more
So if you
incentive.
we had coin that they took out of there,
Yep.
I want to know if reports were already taken, so they did not get information, did they?
As far as I know, unless you've been in there since you would have gotten paid on Saturday, unless you've been in there since Saturday or Sunday. Actually, it might have been Sunday.
no.
So then, yeah, there shouldn't be any reports in there.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, but yeah, so let's get payment cleared away so that we can be on our way because they're kind of a small window and pirates tend
Okay.
to claw underneath rocks, you know?
All right, I'll go grab that for you.
Okay, thank you.
I also need to restock the general, but I can do that from inside the building. I need to go this way to go that way. We really need to get that second floor rebuilt. I think Logan said something about getting some stairs, but he hasn't had a chance to actually get the stairs yet. I gotta pull from the store. I don't have my keys because I was gonna get on that ship. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so to answer your question, it's not a pardon for privateers. It's a like a letter of resignation thing they sign, and it just looks like a piece of paper. Oh, I need to get them gold. Cool. I need to get 245. And I can remind me to write it up that we paid off. No, it's literally what they did with it because they can sign their own. Oh god damn! Is this sticky pockets? God. Oh. I'm gonna yell. Yep, there it is. So yeah, it's literally something they can make for themselves because it's just you sign up for it and then they can just resign from it. That's what I was talking to him earlier back and forth about because he made it. Apparently, he was the one that made us. We have like 100 of them in our upstairs. Okay. I like it. It was really convenient timing. I gotta pull 245 for this today. Oh, 18. And 23, 245. All right. I just gotta make sure I There's supposed to be a stairwell here, but he hasn't installed it yet. Careful.
Yeah. You talk about Grand Pillar.
Yeah.
All right, there's your gold.
Yeah.
Ooh. Thank you. I know it's like to ask, but do you have any kind of paperwork or receipt from
I can
this?
get. Yes, I actually had the receipt on me, and I put it back in my box. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Because we were keeping a running tally. Not the one that I had. I'm not going to give him that one because it said they were owed more than that. But I think the one Logerson handed me will work just fine. Woman guard remaining balance. Oh, that was that one. Where's the other one? Oh, that was the one who handed me. Okay, never mind. He handed me the copy that I made for him. Yeah, okay, that's the one I'm going to give them because. Alright, I'll just give that to them. I don't remember who that letter was for anymore. Maybe that letter was for someone they wanted to. Oh, Crimson Black. Alright.
Been seen him in a long, long time.
No, he said that she was taken but not married.
There you go. That's the receipt we were actually using to track your payments. So
Maybe they're not married.
Oh,
I thought they
perfect.
were
Maybe they weren't.
married.
Yeah, maybe they weren't married.
Yeah, well, Lorena Alexandra. I can hear him.
Oh no, you talking quietly. Sometimes he asks you if you know Lorena Alexander.
yes, I believe she is either a midshipman or a master's mate. Very skilled bosun.
Is she married?
Is she married?
I don't know. I don't
She
actually
married.
talk privately with her.
Can I go ask her?
I can go ask her. I can find out.
I can ask her too. Yeah, let's go.
I would not do that. He might not come back alive.
You know,
Luther, use the potion.
he
Luther
kind
can
of.
get out of spots you would never believe.
If he can't, cannot. It's kind of that one thing where it's kind of like he gotta learn. You know.
Yeah, it kind of depends on how far he goes.
What was it? We called it yesterday. Fuck around, fat ass.
Yeah, fuck around, fat ass. Yeah. Yeah. What's your name, by the way?
I am Sailor First Rate Weathers. I'm the senior clerk for the ops portion of the PLU under Mr. Logerson.
It's very nice to meet you. It's been a pleasure dealing with you, and honestly, we just give you compliment and say you're most put together person that we talked to yet. So thank you for that.
It makes sense if you work for Logerson. Tell him
Hmm.
Flippin' Betty said hello.
Yep. Mr. Logerson's got his promotions on now. He's the master of the PLU.
Oh, really?
Another
Yep.
one. See?
Oh, very nice.
It's nice to
Yeah, we
see
like
things
him.
moving forward. Yeah.
Yep. And I think we're in a much better place than we were at the start of the deployment. I think we're able to respond and help as quickly as we can, get things sorted, and information's flowing well.
I just want to let you know, as a member of the PLU, if you hearsay information and it does not directly come from my mouth, Flora, which I am one of 3 heads of company, Blackwell, Nova, and me. And Annie right here is basically our back-end secretary, and these are our neighbors from AARP, including Luther. If you do not hear us directly say something, it is bullshit and not true and hearsay, because I already speak to Secretary Ferguson face-to-face yesterday, and I tell him sometimes we may have to talk to people and get our hands dirty. That does not mean we are inner workings or against things or trying to do malicious things. Do you know?
Yeah.
Yep, you're not the
many
only one that I
rumors
know
on
of, but I'll say with the current group of privateers that we have, I don't think I've heard anything negative of anyone's now. So,
well, we're just trying to make sure that I kind of spread this to my crew. One of my biggest pet peeves is someone assuming and reacting before they absolutely know. You know.
I'll say that is one thing with the Navy is we're not the fastest to react, but we don't knee jerk reaction kind of thing. We try
And
to
yeah.
plot things out.
I think I find that more YSL have knee-jerk reaction than most people that deal with combat every day. I think that kind of glue you together. You know. Doug, get it!
Oh shit, my gun wasn't loaded.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Betty will get it.
I missed it.
They're
He moved too
amazing.
fast.
And this is why depend on us for your defense.
Hey,
We softened them up.
all the pirate
Yeah,
spies.
it was all you.
Yeah.
It was all you. All right, how many do we have to kill to get paid?
The reward in its own.
Yeah.
It's true.
So
That is very true.
Well, he
on
paid you, he
outside
didn't
of this
pay us.
dock. True. Oh yeah, for killing spy.
Yeah, for killing the spies.
Mhm.
There's one in that ship over there. You may.
Yeah, I see that. If we move that ship, we'll probably have to get rid of it. I don't even know what ship that is, to be honest.
You think I'm gonna clip his wing?
Make it,
no.
but nope.
Oh, he didn't die. So that's good news.
Nope, he didn't.
Well,
I told
that's
you, he's
good.
slick.
Did you use my
He's
potion?
slick. He can get out of the fight.
No.
Are you married now?
Almost.
Good job.
Oh God.
She ignored me completely. It was a great step forward.
Wow.
Did you tell her Flippin' Betty we're down here?
Oh, Lorena?
That should come down here.
Oh, y'all know her?
Yeah, quite well.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we're close with Plaza.
Yeah, get it. You gotta get it in the right way.
Oh my goodness. You know, outside of this dock, we say that Skeagles are Navy spies to protect us so that we get in good graces of people. Just letting you know.
They drive me mad. They're so loud and they just fly into things. The seagulls and eagles.
Try parrots.
Oh,
Bajillion parrots. Everywhere.
As long as they're not penguins, I'm fine with anything.
That is true.
Yeah,
I have pleasure in going up north and just whacking them to help myself. You know,
I'm going to die soon. I feel that.
Oh my goodness!
When we go up to Admiralty, there's
Don't
usually
surprise me.
there's a therapy penguin, and it's so loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Imagine we at one point in time we had a woman who lived with us that helped take care of Betty and I. That had an obsession with penguins, and she decided that her penguin room right above where Betty and I slept needed 100.
Oh, that would drive me mad.
We didn't sleep very well.
No.
I hate penguins now.
The only thing worse than the penguins is the vultures.
They're already gone.
Ah.
Aww.
Oh, bummer.
No.
You want us to put in a good word for you?
Oh, she said she has a boyfriend, so I had to just play the long con.
She does. It's better.
This was worth
Yeah.
skipping the search and rescue for.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Look at me,
make
I'm a
sure
silver
you
fox.
you stay on
gonna have
friend
to-
side until boyfriend does something wrong, and then you just slide in. You know.
I mean,
Oh,
it
that's
worked
true.
last time with Harry Wiggles. You know, he had the wrong girlfriend. We broke that sucker.
Jeez.
Do you need a girlfriend, Mr. Man?
Mr. Man's.
Are you single? We know lots of nice little girls. Yeah, yeah.
I'm good, but I never leave the island. So,
young
no, I never leave the Navy, so I don't take any vacation times or anything. Mr. Man's actually not in the Plu anymore, though. So.
Is that
Wait,
actually
you have-
somebody's
you have-
name?
Yes.
I, was
Hey,
wondering,
he's
I
Mr.
didn't know
Man.
your name, so I was calling you Mr. Man.
Mr. Man, Sailor Man is he's part of one of the captain's houses. He's going for captaincy himself.
Do you have a sailor guy?
I
Or
think
a sailor
so.
boy?
Yeah.
Maybe a sailor dude?
Well, I can't remember what language he said it in, but man translate to moon. So he is indeed Sailor Moon.
If you believe.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
This is like Mr. Weathers.
Yes.
By the way, Luther.
Oh,
Hello, how are you?
Doing well. Well, it's
And how's sailors Wade, and Wade doing?
I've seen them around. I was honorary in a captain's house with them. Unfortunately, the captains have gone back to London that we were with, so I'm not sure where they've landed as of yet.
Oh, that reminds me. We gotta find out. We heard somebody had left, and one of them was Betty's pen pal, and he didn't write her before he left.
Oh no!
Yeah, so now I need a new pen pal. I gotta find one. We'll be
Oh.
scouting. Seriously.
Mailman left letter at docks and say he go on vacation for.
I don't blame him.
Yeah. He said
Mail's
he'd be back
important.
on
Hazard pay.
25th. Yeah.
That's not too long then.
No, not too long. But you guys ready to go so we can get back before dark witching hour starts?
We gotta go to
Yeah.
my trade.
Woo, spoopy time.
That's fine.
We gotta go by train.
Yeah, I gotta talk to my pen pal. You know, as the secretary there.
Bye,
I
Mr. Weathers.
only
You're
seen
so
the one, and that was
nice.
an ops secretary, so I don't know if they're in.
Yeah.
I know if
Yeah.
you're talking about
Where's the
Secretary
gra-
Crampton, she's usually a little earlier in the day. If it's Secretary Stonetop, he might be around.
No, don't make it
If it's Secretary
That'd be
Glamorous,
one cranky letter.
yeah, she's usually much later
Secretary
in the evening.
Glamorous, I don't think. I heard that somebody else had taken over the tavern.
I don't go down to trade very often.
I'm not
I'm
expecting this.
Do you not like them?
no, I just this is my purview is this side of the island, and trade is trade, and I just don't get a
Are you
chance to go down
feuding
there.
with them?
No, it's just a matter I don't get over there
Yeah,
because we're on the opposite side of the
Mr. Brewski.
island.
Oh,
They don't exactly
want me to
come
tell
over here
them
and
to
visit
come
either.
you?
It'd be nice.
Oh, I'm gonna tell them.
We're supposed to get deliveries in our office because we're so far on the island from everything. And the former master chef retired, and he was the one doing the deliveries.
Well, we can deliver for you for a price.
That's okay. We do offer there is a barrel inside the privateer hall if you ever want to just bring food to offer to other privateers, but... Oh. Thank you.
Here, have some mahi mahi.
Thank you.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Brewski, by the way, because he just took back.
I know a
taking
good
over the
lieutenant
tavern.
likes that.
He said,
Yeah.
yeah, he said Miss Polly had been around a long time, and he doesn't know anything about the AARP discount that's supposed to be taking place.
Oh,
in the tavern.
no.
So we gotta.
Yeah, you need to sort that out with the
sacrilege,
secretary.
Bastards.
Yeah.
We had it sorted out with Miss Polly, but I guess we're gonna have to get with one of the other secretaries.
So Secretary Crampton's usually
How
on...
long it took us to get a discount from the king's money? It took us months.
Oof.
The Navy doesn't do that with the king's money, blah, blah, blah. We're like, it's your constituents.
Oh.
They finally gave it.
Yeah. So Secretary Crampton's usually on more towards the afternoon in the Eastern Stars, and then Secretary Stonetop's here in the evenings. Oh. Although he can be kind of
Maybe
sporadic.
we can host a mixer over here.
And Harry Wiggles. Always
There you
got
go.
Harry Wiggle.
And you can have a trade plume mingling here.
You could definitely bring that idea up to them. They would love it. The trade loves bringing people in.
You know what? I've got an idea. Do you know how much information you would get if you just merged the PLU with trade? And everyone coming in the trade docks and gossiping? All the info you would get, let me tell you.
Well, they tried that last deployment, and people kept slamming into the docks at full speed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the byproducts of trade. Especially when Hugo's around.
So they put us on opposite sides of the island.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea.
Separating fighting brothers. Yeah, yeah. You go to that corner, and you go to that corner.
Okay, well let's get out of here. We need to get you back
Okay.
home.
Yes,
before
you need to hurry.
Yeah, we got a lot of.
Yes, thank you so much
All
for the
right.
information.
Thank you for stopping by.
It's so nice to meet you. Find you a nice trade girl to hang out with.
Oh, that's still not it. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna die. I'm still hungry as shit though. The rum I'll keep. Let's all sit in the lounge. He's far. I'll put up in Burke's office, I think. I'll put that up on Burke's because I know he appreciates that. I don't care. I just I'd make it if I could. All right, things that I have not messed with. I did not screw with Broadsider's resignation, which I need to go do that at some point. I don't even know if he checks his desk, I'll be dead honest. Alright, record paying. Yes, I recorded that because I pulled that out of the cold storage, so I just got to update the books on this side to say they're paid up. The payment exists somewhere. Not. This has been I need to write like a 3-page report of just this evening. This has been a clusterfuck. The 3 hours, 3.5 hours ish of just. All right. Burn. All right. That one, I'll destroy that. Trade fair one. This is book 170. This was the... Oh, I know what that one is. Yeah, I remember what 70 is. That was Plu. That's the trade fair stuff. Oh. Alright, so I'm 1 for 1. Books I need to update. Guard. That. That. I think 170s should be already be. 170. I can destroy that book. That was an extra copy given with the taskings. It was good. Income retention. So no, that's something else. I know what that is. I know what book I'm looking for. I don't see it in. Guess you're in here. This one. I need. And there was something else I wanted to track. Come on, brain. You got this. Nope. It's skipping. It's skipping past my brain. I can't remember what it was. Storage. Destroy this one. I'll pull 46. There you go. Woven Guard's paid up. Not a problem anymore. That's the long information that I could. Did I say 46 or 45? Pressure. That. Alright, so Woven Guard's paid. No longer owe them anything. So we wanted to pay them as of yesterday. Up to date. Fuck me. Alright, who's got that write up for the last 3 hours? Oh my god. A lot. I just want to put in there a lot. Just an absolute fuck ton of things happened. Alright. I just want to type in here. We did a lot. Holy crap. Why am I not a master's mate again? See, I got on about 6, which is 100, and I'm planning to get off by 2300. That's fine. This was a lot. All right. So, when I arrived at the Plu, we had Mr. Snowcrest. The not Snope. Snow. Alright, that was the very first thing we dealt with. We were running around the island like an idiot. From there, two former members. Come. Provided. Name again, Josh. Morton. You putting Martin. Morton. Keep an eye on that number at the bottom. Also, I'm going to save this. So that was them dealt with. Do not remember the name of that man. Also, I misspelled Vanguard. If you ever want to know my hand spelling, I always misspell Vanguard. Firebrand. Probably do that space. Just space in between each entry. I can't remember the name. You remember his name? It was like it was something incredibly insanely hard to spell. And it also looked like he misspelled it. Amelio. That's what it was. Very claw. It was insanely hard to expel. Alright, that was that. New singer is now a volunteer at the Blue. Sports. No, new singer. Or I don't know how he spells. New singer. Elmo. Elmo Vanguard. God, I want to put this as a new other entry. This one's kind of long. What else I talked about Elmo? Oh, that page there. Oh, let's see. Um. Um. That from Mr. Almo. Broadsiders. And then finally the Vanguard. No, not Vanguard. Wolvengard. Uh. Two pages. I was close. It was 2 pages. All right, where the fuck am I? I said we should have put the in the clerkways. They came down from the seniors, went down into here where there's just wooden doors. They didn't go through the stone doors. I want to be here. I also just want to put up a sign that says, somebody just read the duty log. It was a lot. It's just a fucking lot. I am toast in my brain right now. I'm gonna go down to the fucking Oh, my brain is toast. There's another ship here. I might just sink it just to make it so it's not a problem. Okay. I'm gonna put up some of the horses. So I need to return the harbor and go get the, oh, somebody needs to return that. Anyway, I gotta return, grab that one. This one isn't ours. Burns. Well, apparently the, that one of those ships, I don't know which one, got a prisoner. So, that's interesting. Ah, I slammed into the wall. There it goes. It's parade. It's a harbor. I think harbor's horses are down here, right?
Hold up, did you tell my horse?
Yeah, somebody left it down at the Plu, so I brought it back. Because one of ours is down here, so.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's like, harbor's supposed to have theirs, and we're supposed to have ours, so. Put back where you get the horse. That's how it works. Yeah, Hoovington is hanging out down here. Fuck that, was that Reed? Hey, Mr. Reed. Oh crap, I can't. Can you hear me now? Oh. How about now? Nope. World hates me. The horse? Wasn't the horse.
Going straight towards the lion.
Nope.
Good.
There we go. Now I can hear you. All right. An absolute shit ton of stuff just happened in the last 3 hours on the Plu Docks. I've literally missed every single War Games. If you care to read about it, I put it all in the duty log. If you get bored. The only thing I actually wanted to talk to you about was there's another volunteer at the Plu, Mr. Newsinger. So if you're able to ever talk with him in regards to what can be done and such, we kind of went over the basics, but I don't actually know all that you get up to. So. If you see him and talk to him, that's all.
Yeah, if I get the chance to, it's difficult to catch him sometimes.
Generalized update in regards to privateers. Crimson Black, we're assuming succumbed to sleeping sickness and will not be coming back. It's current assumption. We had a couple of their members show up and be like, they're not around. Broadsiders handed in their resignation. They're no longer privateers. And we do have one.
They're going the other way.
And then we had one.
First things first. Second things first. There may be another black vessel.
Okay. The other one is Firebrand is now a privateer group, so we have a new one. They're small companies, think closer to Amber, Coast Guard kind of levels of usefulness.
Right. Carthage, let's go get on more.
I gotta finish up what I'm doing. I just wanted to help get him up to speed on who's who. Let's try to put this fucking horse away.
Reading.
Alright, I'll put this horse up. Another black sailed vessel. All I wanted to do was shoot a cannon. It is the one quintessential thing of my character is that they like shooting cannons. And I haven't got to do it, and it's just Why Wednesdays? Why did everything have to come through on a Wednesday? Why couldn't they have done this yesterday when I wasn't here? I know, because nothing would have actually happened. Right, horse is taken care of. I don't have any paperwork on me. I should only have my keys. Thank fuck. Store my keys here. I always do. I store my gold here. I've been carrying this 50 silver around since payday. Alright, now I can run back to parade. Gotta admit, that was a lot of things that just happened in a very short amount of time. Like, my brain hurts. My brain is sad. Also nice to see Mr. Reed got his, I think it was a midshipmates. You know, I've told Logerson before that I didn't have a plan for it. I'm anti-CO. We have enough people running the CO route in the Navy. I don't need more. Alright, someone fill me in because I'm vastly out of the loop right now.
Doing what?
Anything that's happened in the last 3 hours.
War games, and war games. Captain promotions. Another war game. We sunk the Jackaroo because it was intended to sink, and then a black-sailed schooner came upon us, and we chased it into B3. Managed to capture it. Took one prisoner.
Besides yourself, who else is made captain?
Captain Lash, Captain Kalani, and myself.
Okay.
I'm not aware of any others that have been made captain as of yet.
Okay. Yeah, I've literally been stuck at the Plu talking to privateer after privateer for the last 3 hours. So it has been a weird fucking night.
The schooner was Jaeger's. We heard Jurgen's voice on board it. He was very shocked. He was like, "Is that Captain Flemington?"
Ah.
Did not expect Captain Flemington to be aboard.
Oh, because you're a captain, this will be important. Broadsiders are no longer a privateer group. And
okay.
Crimson Black are assumed to succumb to sleeping sickness. So I like them too. That bums me out.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
There's a bunch of other shit that happened too, but you'll probably if you get the information, it'll come through down through ops. So. I actually
probably gonna be some more war games, hopefully. So
yeah, I can't believe it's been just privateer after privateer on the docks tonight. Just 3 hours straight. I've never seen it do that before.
Well, they're keeping you busy.
I have like 10 or 12 reports that need to be processed.
Fun.
Oh. Oh, my brain. Try to keep a watch on the privateer docks too. I hope they picked up Jurgen. If they picked up Jurgen, that's fucking funny as shit. Alright. Fuck. So I'm running into that issue where it's 10 o'clock. I might be able to do stuff for an hour. But Lieutenant? Oh, Lieutenant, I left something in the desk for you. I think you'll appreciate it.
Okay.
One of the
I got something to submit.
Oh, and a shit ton of stuff's happened in the last 3 hours. If you have time, just read it up in the duty log. I can run that down for you. Ooh. I thought about doing exactly what he did, and then I remembered I would just slam into something anyways. It doesn't matter. I still need to get food. Oh, I can always steal the food off a ship. I guess that's an option. Yeah, anyways, I'm conflicted. If I hop off now, I can do like work prep stuff, including getting a shower and going to bed.
Goober, I had another report.
Oh. You said a report, so I went. Alright. Alright. He said a report. He didn't say reports. He said a report.
Hi, brothers.
Hello.
We have no food in the barrel, by the way.
Nope. We had to give it to some individuals that had no food at all.
Gotcha. Do you have any food on you?
No, I almost starved to death.
Gotcha. I'm gonna check the rondel.
He ran into the same thing. He had the same thought I did. That's funny shit. I'll just drop this off. Oh. Why is this PNO'd and needs processing? It needs review, not needs processing. Oh no, that's right. It needs processing because I didn't process it. Alright, now there's a note in there to remind me. I guess these are my safest keys. They're in front of a puckle gunner. Or, yeah. What's up here? No, there's... This was a night. Anyways, I'm still faffing back and forth. It's like, I really want to go out on Burke's captaincy test, one way or the other. One side or the other. I want to be on Burke's captaincy test, because I'm pretty sure that's what's one of the ones that is happening. I don't know if the Admiral's still around. The last little cluffle of things that have happened. I imagine he's gone to bed or off to baby duty or whatever. There's food on parade, or at least there's supposed to be. Forget about that? That's water. Where'd the food barrel go? Oh, did somebody ruin the food barrel in parade? Ooh.
Another one going?
Yep. Yeah, you should be. It's been a while now. You should probably be clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna ring
bells.
Yeah, that's why I'm down here. Is there's like quite a few of them.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
Lieutenant.
I'll wait till I hear those and then I'll ring these.
So, I noticed your
one.
wife is still a
That one.
landsmate. Are you being hard on her?
That one was fine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Alright, the only piece of information that I have not remembered to share was the Margrave of Dusseldorf is not dead. I could not figure out if that actually mattered or not.
That's all. That's all. Ah. Gotcha. Well, if she shows exemplary action while during war games, that is a merit that it can get promoted to sailor third rate. So if that's not biased at all, that's just what it is.
Can't boss me around.
Actually, technically I can because I outrank him. Tactically I can. Just like Reed outranks me now. Outside of the Plu. I think they should have kept the midshipmates with the sky blue instead of the cerulean blue. Make them more distinguished at first glance instead of thinking his mates off first hand. But I really wanted to be on Burke's run. I don't know who he's up against though.
I'm not going to be able to join if that's what you're talking about. War games. I'm still on. My nightmares could call me at any moment.
Oh, he's on call.
For the 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yup. Here.
Who's in on the back of parade not responding?
Belmont?
Belmont.
It's Belmont.
You might
Sir.
have been meditating.
You landsmates and sailor third rates? Oh, you should have was asleep for a while, so I feel. But
Sawyer and yourself. The rest of us that are
Damn it.
currently
I mean,
here
I could
have-
try, but I might. Can I have a captain with me just in case I have to like quickly duck away in the middle of it? I can try. It's fine. Yeah, no, we could do it. It's fine.
yeah, I'm happy to see. I have Asher Nexus they picked up. Robbie Nexus is awake. Wasn't expecting that. So now we have our ensign back. I don't know where he's gonna fit in all this. I was not expecting him to come back at all, but he'd been hanging around. He's literally been in the sleeper hut for the one part of the blue for like this is the
Evening,
start.
everyone. Evening. Lieutenant Locke, please step forward.
They are gonna promote Locke. They were faffing back and forth on Locke. Sure. But she covers that late night shift with Sawyer.
Attention to orders. His Majesty's Royal Navy has reposed special trust and confidence in the patriotism, valor,
Now she's gonna
fidelity,
balance
and
this, but-
professional excellence of the following individual, Lieutenant Josephine Locke. In view of these qualities and their demonstrated leadership potential and dedicated service to His Majesty's Royal Navy, they are therefore promoted to the rank of Captain. Effective date today, the 18th of October 1723.
Trying to say September.
Signed, Reginald Bain, Admiral, His Majesty's Royal Navy. A quick word about Captain Locke.
Who's that up there with that?
They have demonstrated themselves
Drake.
as a consummate professional in the profession of the naval arts, and as such have been given the awesome authority and responsibility as a captain of His Majesty's Royal Navy to go forth and execute missions on behalf of the fleet. So, moving forward, give them the utmost respect that is deserving of their position, and listen and look to them as guidance and as examples of what to do, and be within the Royal Navy. Congratulations. Well deserved. For King and Country.
King and Country.
King and country.
King and country.
As such, Captain Locke, you're out of uniform.
Get him!
Cheater!
Guys, please back off them, back off them. Not feeling well.
Where's they going? Where's they going?
That was bad. That was bad.
They're injured, everyone. Relax, everyone.
Oh, that's me hitting.
Falling, 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 falling. All right, we're gonna do war game. If you don't have 45 minutes or so, please follow the back of parade. Everyone else fall in, including NCOs.
Yeah, man.
Fall in, fill in the first line, scoot down, scoot down.
Jacob's prepared. Suspicious.
See what kind of numbers we got.
Push full lines, close to 2. Pull 1 from the first line, you'll have 2.
Looks like we have 24, so let's get 12 to the middle line from the first line and get it balanced.
I can't breathe.
4 from the first line over. Make it 3. Make it 3. Move to the middle line in the front. You guys, thank you.
Just the lines here. Just the lines over.
You're taking a captain with you, right? So that should offset that.
You've now got 10 with 12.
I have 9 and you have 12.
My God,
yeah,
one move back. One move back over. He's taking 2 COs with him. There we go.
All right, captains. Any captains want to join me?
I'm
Fuck.
gonna be going back to resting soon.
Not a problem with Captain. Captain Drake. Thank you. If you wouldn't mind. At any point, I might have to just quickly duck away for a moment due to my nightmares. So, any high command, sirs? They are recovering. Yeah.
Over there, the Rook, the Ranger, the Aquarius, and there's another one I don't know the name of. It's further down.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check when was the last time fair weather was on. 4 days ago, so I'm not crazy that he hasn't been on in a bit. What about Spout? Oh, he was on Tuesday.
And far right line to the Ranger.
To the Ranger, yes, along with Captain and Secretary. Thank you. Oh, actually, Secretary, you can hold off. I have Smith's son.
I'll be on the.
That can come.
Ranger. I get to be a mindless sailor again. As I say, looks over, full brig of strong arm in there. I don't know which one's the Ranger. The game, which one's Ranger? Curious.
No, we don't.
Oh, it's the. That's the.
Brimstone, you're my XO.
There's no notice board for our ship.
Oh,
That's fine.
I got you, Brimstone. I got your name on there. Go for it.
Just put your names on whatever sheet's there. That's fine.
Is this
This
the
one on the
Ranger
right side.
corner?
Hi.
This is the Ranger.
And notice is right here on the side of the board.
Got it. Yeah, never seen it. I didn't know it existed, so good.
Yeah, this is the one they were using for search and rescue earlier, so it might be low.
I'll take you, Prem. I'll take Prem.
My brain is fuzzed. Put me in a can and tell me to shoot something. You ever get on a ship and then be the only person on the ship?
Well. Hi, how's it going?
Hello there.
Have you been on the Smith bong 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 bong? Oh, even worse. My brain has been drinking lots of alcohol. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
As long as you remember which way's port and starboard, we'll be fine. Get on the gun
I
deck
have
and you'll be
6
good.
people on my ship right now.
It's been a long day, okay?
Did everyone sign
I
up
agree.
on the board? Because there's definitely names missing on the sheet. The sheet is next to the other sheet on the right side.
I'm pretty sure I
go
put my name
sign
on there.
I'm like, there's no way.
He's talking about the other ship, the Rook, not the Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Brimstone. Yeah, no, good.
Oh, yeah.
Drake, I'm just gonna actually have you. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you. I'm just gonna have.
Yeah, I can just
Brimstone
be
be my
here, and
GIC.
if you need to step off, then.
And then if I need to swip out because of my headaches or nightmares, yes, thank you. Just so that Bert gets a challenge, you know.
Hi.
Brimstone to give that challenge. Mind you.
I was trying to wake up in time to hopefully get behind the helm, but not anymore.
There was no. Today was a lot of captain cess.
So,
So
Mr. Brimstone, you'll be getting the crew sorted once they're all aboard.
Yes, Brimstone, I can hear you.
I can't. I see him lighting up. I'm waiting for it to go. Currently deaf.
No, I
There we go.
asked. That was the first thing I asked, sir.
Oh, I can hear Brimstone now.
Then Huntington, your primary, and Smithson secondary.
Drunk ass Miss Sunset. Good choice.
I believe they are. Aged improved or something like that. Okay.
Yeah, I triple checked the rock earlier since I resupplied that, so it should be
Are you
perfectly
coming,
fine.
Alexander, or are you just looking? He's on their vessel, I believe. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's do anybody lead cannoneer, blah blah blah. If not, then I'll just start counting off. Oh, somebody say something. I can't hear. You want to do lead cannoneer? Go down there. Then you can be cannon 1 gun deck. Then we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Go to gun. And then 3 grab top deck cannons here. Yep.
I'll be honest, Brimstone, you're the only soul I can hear in this vessel right now.
Oh, am I? All right. Obviously, top deck cannons, you'll be responsible for chasers as well as aft. And if you do lose a gun, then just swap over to a swivel for right now.
Swivels usually go first. This is the first time I'm having major issues. Like, I can see someone on there that's just completely low for me, but everybody else should be fine. I tried doing each one individually. Except Brimstone.
No, Pete, just gun deck only. Step forward if you have Fiend. Okay, so same deal again. We'll go closest to where I am. So if I call for Fiend at the bow, Carthrite and Yasuda, call for it at the aft hubdeck.
Yeah, small arms is fine. Same rules as before. No boarding, small arms are fine. Fire arrows are fine.
I need to get food. Speaking of, check the souls. Alright, souls, fine. Let's check the souls. It's one of the things most people miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna say grab an extra ammo box and put it in the middle.
I'm gonna grab some food.
Is there a horse around here for resupply?
Aye.
There's also the boxes on the side of the berth if they don't have it.
Yep, go ahead and just slide the ammo forward. Probably by the bilge pump. So
Rick was
here
a
we
test
at?
build. When it sunk.
I hate doors.
Gotta update Discord.
Fixing it right now.
Interesting design. I do like the split top decks. I prefer that. All of them close together, they tend to get damaged all together.
He's not wrong.
True.
Still, so far back has its disadvantages though.
Yep. Both have.
A twin in the broadside. And then they're looking at that split deck. They got 2 up mid deck and 2 on the aft deck. Closer to what Flemington sails, actually.
You got food?
And
I do have.
those are kind of questionable at the top of the aft deck. I don't know what you're going to hit with those.
Lead cannoneers, everybody check their cannons. Is everything down there? You see it?
I had them do it already, yes, sir.
I'll be right back. I use
Okay, no one
restroom.
has problems with the cannons, right?
How about you?
No bad
Good
problems.
food?
You guys can stand down for right now until they
Yeah, we can
call
stand down.
stations.
Oh, yeah, everyone's clear.
That goes for top deck too. You're clear to stand down, shake loose, do something, do a jig, do a dance until they call stations.
Anyone on the Ranger that needs food?
Sure, I'll pick some.
Yeah, I'll need some. I ate for what I had last time. Oh boy.
Better to have some than none.
Not in once we're on the seas and blue flare's been fired, then yes. Not till then.
I have some pasta. Never mind. I'm good.
Yeah, but give the
Is
order.
it
We'll see
Clemens
if
pasta?
No, it's just regular pasta. I don't have a messy Clemens. Yes, dino nuggets though.
You can.
Ah, the dino bites. Yes.
All right, everyone.
Oh, thank you for preparing a meal just for me.
What?
I'm a little sailor.
Coming off now.
I figured so. Okay, sounds good.
Smith, if the order for heated shots is given, come and light these heaters.
Okay. Is there balls in them, or do you need to move some over? Check that now.
We'll need to put balls in them. If you don't want to preload them, then we can have the
Balls
secondary
and
grab
coal.
them when it's time.
Yeah,
Only
it's already
do
got
like
coal
10
in
balls
it.
at a time, though. Don't do too many.
Yep.
No,
Make
I
sure
think
balls
we're
and coal
just
are in there.
Balls
you're
in
wanting
there,
to
I'll
use
grab
gun
the
deck
spawner.
and top. You're wanting to use gun deck and top. Then we can prep 10 each heater. If you want to just do top, then we can just do 4 8 each heater, and it'd be fine. Go ahead and give me 8 in each. We're not lighting them until it's called.
I got it.
Once the blue flare goes, light them.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Once blue flare glows, light them up. Yes, sir. Heard.
Then top deck, you will be loading your cannons with them once the blue flare goes. Just preload. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
Both sides?
All top decks, that'll take a while to heat up.
Yeah,
Or use one specific.
If they're in the cannon, they'll sit there, so it'll be ready for him when he wants it. So I do it all that way it's set, unless he wants a different. You have to remember you have to switch your ammo back. If you're only going to do one volley of it, you'll have to switch back to medium ball after you fire that first shot off the top.
No.
So don't forget that.
Everyone
Which
has
takes
independent
some
control
time.
of the heated shot.
That's why I was asking if you wanted all of us top deckers to be shooting heated or only one.
Yes. Whenever you got one, just grab one, throw it in, fire it.
I'm back.
And then switch back to.
Okay.
And make sure to snipe that helm.
I got a Kalani a few times earlier today. Lock once as well.
Yep.
I swear your heated shot people were aiming for me.
We do.
I took at
Literally,
least
that's-
6.
I took at least 2 puckle shots and 4 shots for the Admiral earlier. Packer? You mean Swiver? Yeah, swivel.
And,
And I took a cannonball that threw me off the deck.
Secondary, if you get really comfortable and you're not repairing something up here, you can always grab a swivel real quick and blast one if we're in close, then jump off it and get back to repairing.
Okay, I highly doubt that, but I'll try.
I know. Just saying there's
You
an
got
option
it.
there, just in case.
My brain totally isn't hammered.
I know. It's fine.
And a party
Generally
going on
speaking,
in
the
his
first
brain.
person to lose a top deck cannon, they go to the swivel then if they need to.
So he's
It's in
got
actual
a
combat. I think I got this.
he's got a Smith bong 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 bong. He's also got a Smith chug 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 chug.
Hell yeah!
Cross faded.
Hell yeah,
he's living
sir. That's what's
life.
up.
Alright.
Well, then you definitely have to use the sword.
Lieutenant Sawyer, do you prefer your resource callouts in percentages or numbers?
Whatever's preferable for you.
All
Do you want me to light these on our blue flare or theirs?
Our blue flare.
They're both go up at the same time, so as soon as you see us
Fire
do
blue
that, you
flare.
punch 'em.
Fire blue flare.
Lighting
now, sir.
these up.
3, 2, 1.
I love the count is
These
just
are lit, guys. Be ready to grab your balls and fire them
Grabbing
good.
my balls.
Get in the position, gun deck.
return up.
Alright, station. Starboard at the start, please. Starboard at the start.
Starboard start. As soon as they're ready, 30
Starboard
seconds
side.
to get each ball. Keep you in the wind, sir.
Other side,
Starboard,
Catherine.
starboard.
God damn it.
10 seconds till first ball is ready.
Get them loaded.
Let's do it,
Got it.
everyone.
First ball's up. Load it up. Load it up.
I did
Or
not.
keep it in your
Just keep
pocket
working
for
your way
up to 2
back.
minutes as
Port
well.
side.
Where
Port
there's your
side.
Port ready.
You got your gun port, sir. There you go.
Fire when you get shot.
Fires the
Fire when you
seal.
got shot.
That's gonna be way behind. Nope, I hit him. Shots.
Good shots.
Heated shot ready. Heated shot ready.
Front guns.
Yep, move to front. Top deck, move to front. Guns, chasers, chasers. Yep.
I want medium shot. Fire out their hull.
Medium shot. Yep, hit those aft planks. Hit those aft planks.
Alright.
Medium ball
Switch to
incoming
medium
from
if
their
well.
tasers.
Heated
they're
shot you
shooting
can, by the way, on
back.
the
Yep, try to switch to
Heated
medium,
shot ready.
please.
Yep, there's a heated shot in already.
There's
Do
2
you want
ready.
more
One
heated
of you
shot,
fucking
Lieutenant?
prisoners.
Come get one.
Yep, keep loading the side guns with them.
Alright, one of the chasers is on chain. Switch it to medium, please.
Long nines can fire heated shot if you want to use those, sir.
Loading.
Yeah, the rest of
both
the crew can
sides
prep
with
the
heated
rest of that
shot,
heated
sir.
shot.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
In the wind.
I got you, sir.
Out of range of fire. Heated.
Starboard ready.
Starboard.
Starboard's ready.
One more heated
Fire,
shot
fire,
ready
fire.
for time.
As you have it, aim your shots true.
Aim those shots, aim those
There
shots.
you
aim
go.
those shots.
Lead them out as far as you can forward on their flanks, please. Focus
All
on the
forward,
middle
all
of their
forward.
ship if you can.
Got the alpha. Port side.
Port side switch, port side switch, port side, go, go, go.
Out of the wind, out of the wind.
Hit the ass, hit the ass.
Blast the yeah!
There you go. That's what I'm
Port,
talking
keep
about.
port.
Put you back in,
Mission to
sir.
replace, starboard side.
Port.
Granted. I want you to count to 10 before you put replace. Consider it like actual combat. Alright? You already replaced it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Port side state, port side.
Stay on
Port
board.
side stations, port side stations.
Jousting shot. Use shot if you could fire.
Jousting, wait for it.
Out,
Long
we're too low.
shot.
Hold.
Hold it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
Get
a
your
hard
heated
shot.
ready. Heated shot ready.
Flipping
everyone.
them.
Top deck.
Heated shot, if you got
Off your
more in there,
cannons.
grab it.
Get that
Turning
heated
front
shot in
tail.
there. Port side stays port.
Stay port.
Primary to kill.
I heard. Ready for possible bow and port side damage.
Nope, they pulled out.
On the front guns, please. Right now.
Get some chasers going. Let's get them. Planks rigged.
Lower those shots.
Yep.
That's way
Keep
too
them
high.
low in those planks. Yep, good mid decking.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Starboard side. Fire when you have shot.
Fire when you have it. Fire when you have it.
Turned out of it.
Oh, come on. Aim those shots. You got this. Come on.
Alright, just hold till you have it. Even when we call fire, hold till you have the shot.
Give me a rally.
There you
Or,
go. Come on,
reload, overdrive.
Gotcha.
Fire.
Fire. Alright, let's push them forward a little bit lower. Bring those shots down. Bring them down a little bit. They're medium range and forward. Medium range forward. Short range forward. Short range forward. There you go. As far as you can push those guns forward, push towards their bow.
Just 3 gun ports missing. We'll stop at time. Take that 5.
Fire.
To the bow.
Dig into them. Rip all those planks off. Get towards the bow. Straight ahead.
Hey, you're missing all your gun ports.
Port side,
Alright.
Cast right to the bilge.
One dog.
That's looking not great.
Fire.
Starboard side looking really weak, sir.
Keep firing.
Copy that. Starboard's not looking great topside either.
Far and away. Hold.
Gender repair.
Taking a shower.
45 seconds till topside's good, sir.
Alright.
Uh,
As I'm putting planks down, tap them up.
Tap them up.
Chasers. Let's get some people chasers. Do not give them relief. Keep pressure on them. I want to see those balls hit the deck and the aft planks.
Cannon 1 and 2 has been tapped up. Close.
Top deck, if your cannon's below 2,000 splinters, tap it up.
Chasers, hit those chasers. Yeah.
Yep. Once they're in range, try to lead those shots towards the bow. That way they'll drop right in their deck.
Grab a heated shot.
Already on it.
Grab a heated shot.
Alright.
You're on the higher heat shot. Good. Make sure you aim true.
Yep.
Full heat is out of heat.
Only count if they land on
Keep
their...
preparing. You got plenty of time. Just run.
Or there's still heated shot in the heaters. I'm getting more coal for the heaters.
Alright.
I heard.
For the heaters. Put the heater shot on the port side now, everyone. Port side while we're waiting. Heater shot on the port side.
Alright, gonna need a little bit of time on your starboard side still.
Hey, heard. Starboard side still weak, repairing.
Port side, everyone. Port side, port side.
Port side stations. Port side stations. Stay on those chasers till the last minute possible. Ammo count 542 medium, 80 spike, 145 chain.
Keep coming back online, sir.
Come on, get that range. You got it.
3,300 wood remaining.
Very high. Farther out. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Nice shots.
Primary teal.
Port side. Ready?
Oh, he's still moving.
Primary tequila herd.
Ready port, ready port, ready port.
Port ready.
I don't know if you got range.
Tell me if you have range, lead. If you have range.
Oh, yeah, leave those shots.
We are outside of range.
All right, hold till you have it. Wait for him to drift in on you.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Starboard side switch. Starboard side switch.
Light up his
Lay
ass
that
if you
port.
get it.
Lay that port.
Port, switch
side.
back port, switch back port. Take it as you have it, lead
Fire
it,
if you
lead it,
got
lead it.
A lot of misses, guys.
Yeah. It's alright. We know we're calling back and forth. You just gotta be patient, lead it, and then fire it.
Captain, there's about 10 heated shot ready to go. Do you want me to get more ready?
Get him in. Keep loading them into the guns, guys. Top deck, hop off your cannons whenever you need to.
Yep.
Grab them. It's fine if you're going to miss a
Top
shot.
deck's cleared or load heated.
Go grab that heated
Top
shot.
deck's cleared or load heated.
Everyone, May, Drake.
I'm already loaded with heated.
All
If
right.
I grab it now, it's just gonna
You
spoil
gotta
in like 40 seconds.
I understand. Aim far ahead, far ahead, far ahead.
Far ahead.
Far ahead, fire.
Preparing more heat shot.
We're too high. We're too high.
Both sides
Lord,
looking
Lord.
good.
Right. Alright, start to walking away far now. They're going away far.
Right.
There's a couple good ones. Alright, hold.
I could have got that shot off, but I didn't.
Front guns. Get heated shot of the front
Front
guns.
guns again.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Starboard.
Starboard.
Front
Let's
guns,
go.
no,
Starboard.
Front guns.
Front guns. Yeah, just every time we call for front, just stay there till the last minute and then switch back to your
And
cannon.
go
We'll call
get
it when
heat
it's
shot.
really
If
close.
you need to miss a shot, I don't care. Front guns.
Yep.
Port side. Port.
Port. All hands port. Get ready. Get ready to port now. Lead them up.
They're firing spike.
Got some fire on them
Fire.
Gun deck 6 is falling asleep.
Incoming.
That was high. That was
Top deck.
stupid high.
Withers, go. No. Port side or starboard side.
Starboard side.
Starboard side. Get ready. It's gonna be close.
Port
and back.
side's looking
Close and
about
towards the
40%.
aft.
Fire.
Right, gun
Fire
deck
with
6
that.
back
There
away.
you go.
Hold
That
fire.
was good. That was really good.
That forward cannon had no shot.
All right, people who got to them landed their shots on
shot.
that, and
That's
they
good.
didn't get much. So get that
Keep loading,
heated,
heated shot,
reloaded.
everyone.
Go. Heated
Port side,
shot.
port
Heated
side.
shot.
Port side.
Port side stations. Port side.
Heated shot's
coming
ready to
in
go.
ready.
Back. Grab it and reload.
Aim right at the bow. Right at the bow. And when you have it, take it. Lower down. Go up. He's gonna cross your T, sir. Hey, starboard.
Oh, I hit
Nice
someone.
reaction. Good.
I hit someone.
Get that heated
I heard
shot.
the
It's ready to
Other
go.
side. Starboard side.
Rolling them
starboard
over. Starboard side.
Starboard side. They're long.
Nope. Fuck, I loaded spike. I didn't want to load spike.
They're gonna be far away if you even have a shot. Hold.
Keep me with the wind, wind.
Turn it out. I got you.
Wind, Brimstone. Come on.
Got you.
2,500 wood remaining.
Front sail's tattered, by the way. Let's keep that up. Front sail's tattered.
Preparing
Up
front
there.
sail.
Front guns ready. Load heated shot of front guns if you can. Snipe those things.
Front guns ready with heated.
145 chain, 447 ball.
I heard.
Fire when you got the shot.
Yep, if you get a shot, aim center, watch that.
Ah, I ducked it.
Port side.
Yep.
Port
side,
side.
port side, port side.
Nope.
No, chasers take a while to load. He
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Port side ready.
Port side at the red.
Fire when you got a shot.
Fire when you have it.
Out of the wind.
Wind.
Keep firing. Long and far. And to the bow.
Fire. Yep. Long and towards the bow. Towards their bow.
Jousting. Firing.
Back in the wind.
Yeah, that looked good in there.
Ooh, yeah, still misses there.
There were misses.
Starboard
Still
side.
some misses, some good ones.
Starboard
side.
You got some time on port. Time on port.
Coal heater's out of coal.
Pull them over.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright, I'm working on it.
Ball heater and a waste. Not the only one's a wasted a spike.
You want me to refill it, sir, or let it go?
Yes, go. Starboard side
Refilling.
ready.
Starboard side, get ready. I want shots right on the bow as they come in. As soon as you have it, take it.
Fire.
Out of the wind for a moment.
We're
Nice
getting
shot.
close to the helm, but not quite.
Couple misses. We're doing about 50% act.
Yep.
Just,
I see.
even if we call fire, just make
shot
sure you
it.
have it. Wait for the wave. Whatever you need to do, we want to land these. Whatever.
394 ball.
At your port side is looking about 90%. Give it about 20 seconds and it should be good.
Cannonballs count, please.
394, sir.
394.
394. Still have 78 spike. I don't know. We used 2 spike. 145.
Alright,
Slowed.
front 2 cannons, top deck. Spike, please. Front 2 cannons, top deck. Spike on both sides. Load it now.
Fire's lit. Heated ball.
Alright. Get your heated balls, everyone. Ready, starboard.
30 seconds for heated ball. 30 seconds.
Ready, starboard.
We're looking at about
Starboard
60%
ready.
on resources, so we are still very good.
Ready to roll them over again for you, sir.
Roll.
Rolling them. What's our resource count look like while we have a moment?
Everyone able to hear me now?
Hi.
I can hear you.
Okay, I sounds getting worried that my cheese was rolling then.
60%.
Alright.
What's our port flanks too?
We're looking at 9 planks, 7 ports remaining.
Alright. Port side stations.
Port side.
Topside's looking good, sir. Topside's looking good.
Port side manned and ready.
These ones are heavy.
Heated shot should be ready to go. Heated shot should be ready to go.
Coming in from long range.
Alright.
No,
Yep,
no,
long
no,
range.
no.
Aim towards the bow. Let's get this. Sail right
You have
into
to pull
your
into
shot
this.
when it's called for.
Fire.
You have to pull into
Your
this.
call.
Fire if you
Fire!
want.
Long range, long range.
Yep, out of range.
Long and away, long and away. Do not have it, don't take it. If you do not have it, don't take it.
They're outraged.
Fire,
Yeah,
fire, fire,
the drift
fire,
goes
fire,
back in
fire.
and out, just be ready.
See, 'cause
Fire as
the
you
way-
can
Fire.
right now. Fire as you can. And fire. There it is.
Watch the wave. Watch the waves.
Topside's mint condition, sir.
Fire, fire.
Fire with the waves.
Yep. Ride the wave as you crest and you can see them.
way
Wait till
ahead,
they
way
crest
ahead.
and hit them.
Way ahead.
Forward as you
That's
can.
just like-
Far
We
ahead.
can't aim
close
any
range.
forward.
Alright. As close as it can.
Topside's not looking so great anymore,
Medium
sir.
range, medium range, medium range. They're going up to medium to far, just a little bit higher. Ride the wave. Drifting back
Aim
in
far
closer,
forward.
all the way forward. Only front guns.
Starboard,
Starboard, starboard, starboard,
Starboard
switch.
side.
Hit those aft planks if you can.
Starboard.
Lead them into the mid deck.
Spinning my sails here.
Alright. Gotcha.
Come on.
Port
turn.
side, topside's gonna need some time, sir.
Starboard ready. Out of wind. Out of wind.
Starboard
Starboard
man
ready.
Spin sails again.
Gotcha.
Aim at the port. Aim at the port. Or bow.
You're the one running. What
Heated
the hell are you
shots
talking
ready
about?
to go. Heated shots ready to go. Grab the heated.
Heated will not be
Fiend
effective in
midships.
this rain.
Starboard side.
Again, there's
Starboard
one
side.
fiend called for
Turning off
midships. Hit
fires,
that for the
turning off
bosun.
fires.
Everybody else starboard side.
Starboard side still manned and ready.
Port
Port side. Port side.
Port now.
Yep, starboard.
Starboard. Never mind. Switch starboard.
They're going away long.
We need about 45
Get the
seconds
aft.
on port.
Okay. Heard.
You don't
Same
have it.
topside.
Port side.
Yeah, you don't have
Port side.
Port side.
He's gone.
Topside
Fire.
should be okay.
Hit that after.
Out
Yeah,
of my
far
range.
and away, far and away.
Hold,
Lead them
hold.
all the way to the nose. Hold.
I didn't shoot.
Front guns.
Sorry
And
about that. I lit the
starboard.
fuse already when you called hold. Starboard. Starboard. Oh, that was high, but I got the mast. Ooh.
See starboard.
Hey, starboard.
Wait for him to come to us, guys. Wait for him to come to us.
Patience.
Fire, fire, fire. Give me a
Fire.
They're mid-range.
Rally coming up.
Closing in.
Yep. Close range. Forward as far as you can push them. Forward as far as you can push them.
Fire, 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 fire. Get them, boys. You're the one running, Burke.
Bring me those planks. Those are my planks.
In front of you.
Bring me
Take
those
the
gun
other
points.
flank on
Those
the
are
other
mine.
side.
Get out of my
Hello.
face, Burke.
Come off and rip the other side through the gun port. Port side, port side, port side, switch. Hit him now.
Hit that up.
Nice.
Somebody died to a spike shot.
Happens up to get the damage. Stay starboard. I know we are on damage on starboard.
Hey, starboard.
Right.
Alright, you got time. Port side. Nope, negative. Starboard, 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 starboard.
Starboard side,
Coming
starboard
right in.
side, starboard
They're
side.
coming
Hit 'em as
in.
you come into range. Hit him low, hit him lower. Right in the nose, right in the nose, right in the nose, right in the nose.
Fire, fire, keep fire.
There it
We're
is.
missing all those shots.
Close
Come on.
range, low, close
Fire,
range,
fire,
low.
fire.
Keep hitting him, dig into him, break
Outside
those
side,
planks
looking on the
off.
weak side.
Ah, shit. That one went over.
No, you're looking fine. Just stay there. You're good.
Fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire.
Ride those waves, take them out.
Keep firing.
Turn
keep
you out of the
firing,
wind.
keep firing. Sorry.
Hey, they're in it.
No, negative. Quick. How you turn me out of the wind? No.
To keep you even with them, I put you back
Bearing
in.
front sail.
They come.
Path right to bilge.
Got it. Just wait the way, Bride. You got it, sir.
Right, both of you. Just let me shit for a bit here. Firing.
Perfect. Dig into him now.
Keep on.
The 3 gun ports missing.
Oh, you turned out of that bad.
Primary to kill.
Port side.
Port side. Port side. We got some sparklers on top. If you can get them, defend them.
Don't worry about them. Fuck them. Keep on your cannons. Stay port. Spin my sails around.
Gotcha. Spinning.
Fire.
Fire when you have it.
Get the wind.
Gotcha.
Boink.
Fire.
No.
Watch those blades.
Topside's not looking so great.
Ooh, hit somebody that time.
Hey, a fiend at the bow, please. Fiend at the bow.
Fiend at the bow.
Hold again. Gotcha.
Lower those shots.
We're playing a game here, man, dude. We're up and down. It's really hard to get it.
You got like, I don't know, 20 seconds to repair the starboard side.
Did Fiend come in the bow?
Fight again. 20 seconds closer. We're fighting starboard side, everyone.
Starboard side, ready?
Starboard side.
He's gonna go across your aft. Don't we have a tone?
As they come into frame, make sure to lead the shots towards the aft. They're gonna come in close.
Fire.
Ah, so close.
There you go. Hit him.
It's too fast. Like just doesn't work here.
In wind, back in.
In wind. Come on.
Okay.
Then a rage.
Keep fire.
Starboard side looking about 70%.
Hold him again.
It's about to not be because
It looks like the rounds are good. One of them is.
Lower shots, lower the shots a little bit.
Fired.
Those look good.
Fired. Gun count. Cannon count.
148.
22 spike.
Port side. Correction, starboard.
Starboard.
That's looking great, sir.
Oh, he's out.
Give me a fiend at midships.
Fiend midship.
Pseudo Fiend midship. Never mind, some guy.
Somebody fell overboard.
Port side. Port side manned and ready.
Oh, gone.
How many gun ports we got left there, Bosun?
And down to the last gun port.
Alright. Fire port.
Fire when you have it. Make them all count.
Still looking pretty healthy on flanks though.
Sails. Spin sails again.
Cut him again.
At the bow.
Yeah,
Restarting heaters now that the fire's gone.
Angle.
Fire. Lead him and hit him. Every shot counts. Let's do it.
Let's see.
Heated shot being prepared now that the rain's gone. Be ready to grab it.
Oh, never mind. Port. Stay port.
Stay port. Hit that aft.
And you got 2 planks missing. I can only replace one of them.
Alright.
103 medium, 145 chain, 9 spike.
Stay port.
Heated shot should be ready to go.
Stand port.
Firewood, you got a shot at the
Grab
bow.
that
On the bow,
unit.
on the bow, on the bow. Go, go, go.
Aim at that bow.
Down to about 10% resources.
Top deck, come off your cannons, get that heated shot. Gun deck, keep firing when you have it. Long range. Aim at the bow.
Keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. Rally me, rally me. I got it.
Rally.
Keep firing, everyone fire.
I still got my rally and did my overdrive.
I start cannibalizing that top deck.
Alright, this is fun.
Cannibalize the
Shoot up
top deck.
everything you can. Starboard side.
Starboard side. Brewski, be careful, your cannon's endangered.
Out of wind. Starboard
Out of
everyone.
wind.
Gun ports open.
Spin my sails around, or keep on that side.
All right.
Hold them, actually, hold them.
Holding.
Never mind. Good. Get me in for the wind.
Yep, I got you as much as I can all the way. It's gonna be close.
Port side, port side, port side.
Port side, port side, port side, port side, port side.
Spike.
You did a very smart job jumping around at that time.
Most
did,
of
but
the
the wave
top
ate
deck
most of the
cannibalized.
Alright.
Understood.
Gonna have to start going after more essential things now.
We're down to 200 wood. We still have quite a few planks left, so with your permission, Lieutenant, I'll start planking up gun ports.
No, you do your thing. You do your thing, man.
Trying to mute a few more things I can cannibalize.
Out of wind. Starboard.
Out of wind.
Starboard.
Station ready.
Fire if you got our shot.
Yep. Take your time. Fire your shot when you have it. Keeping you out. Back in.
Mid range.
Mid range. Aim for the bow and away.
You're very conservative on your
long.
shots, everyone.
Yep.
Everyone, load
Out
spike.
of
How
range.
much spike do you have?
Out of spike.
No spike. No spike.
We are out of
Negative.
spike. 57 medium.
57 medium.
Got quite a bit of chain though. If we need to switch just top deck to chain after the next
Negative,
volley.
negative,
Let's do it.
negative.
Okay, never mind.
Ready? Fire when you got a shot.
Fire when you have it.
Mid range. Fire when you got it.
As soon as you're out of cannonball, start shooting them. Give them all you got.
We got 7 planks remaining.
Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Hello.
Hold fire.
Ow.
Fire. Fire, fire.
Fire.
Firing.
Dig into them. Rip all the rest of them.
Right to bilge.
Fire the black moons.
Keep firing port side.
Get the cannonballs out. Get the cannonballs out of the heaters. Fire the cannonballs.
Yep. I'm on the heater.
Fire.
That's right, you're going to be staying on bilge from now on.
Understood.
Captain Drake, your cannon's not looking real great. I'm repairing it now.
We're looking very weak on starboard side.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, sir. We're really weak.
Alright, whatever you got.
Buckets, buckets, buckets. Gun deck 6 and 5 bucket. Now.
Surrender. We'll surrender. We'll surrender.
Fire, fire, fire.
All hands buckets.
They
Buckets, 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 buckets.
Did they say they surrendered to
I think
us?
they did.
We'll surrender, but they haven't fled.
They're surrendering. They surrendered. They surrendered.
Ceasefire,
Stop all
ceasefire.
fire. Ceasefire.
That was a disformed shot I was putting in.
Alright, any heat shots, fire them off, please.
Yeah, empty heated shot out of the barrels. Turn off the furnaces. Up below. Make sure we got buckets going. Secure the ship.
Carthage, how are you doing?
I'm doing quite all right.
I'm off your podium.
Yep. Yep.
This one has spike. Do you want me to fire that as well?
We're gonna be bucketing our way home, people.
Alright, we are
clear.
The resources, we count stuff up. I'm coming
Aye.
down to bucket too.
Yes, Captain.
Yep. Quick as you can, please.
The top deck cannon here has spike. Do you want that fired as well, or just leave it?
No, don't hold it.
You can reload that. One thing you can't reload is the heated fire. Disappear and reload.
Oh, we're pretty good.
I think it would have been a different fight with full crews, but it was a good
All right,
fight.
let's head home.
Sorry, you took an extra person from me, by the way.
Did we?
Yeah, I only had 12 total, including myself.
Alright, we should be good with just the bilge.
Just seems the leaks to go away.
How are you doing over there?
We're bucketing our way home.
Leaky.
Yeah, if we have,
Let's go.
yeah, we're missing 2 planks, so we should be good with
Yeah, we're
this
missing
bilge.
2 planks.
I could sign off a book for bosuning training even though I haven't done the course yet.
You have to be primary.
I
Yeah, you go,
have
you're
been
primary.
doing that, but it's primary, yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. Good job,
Alright,
Mr. Simpson.
Yeah, you did a good job. You should have said, I want to be primary. You told me you did not want to be primary.
That-
So, yeah.
I'm hammered.
I understand. I understand.
He
but that's
doesn't.
right.
It's just Mr. Sun wants to go the CO route, so I told him that I wanted him to get some experience as a bosun.
We still had small cannonballs in the swivel guns.
I know. I was going to mention that, sir, but we were so consumed at the time. I was like, well, they could always switch to the swivels and do small ball. I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Castro, when you get tired, just shout.
Hey, it's Son.
I'm happy to switch
Alright.
with you. Just let me know.
You didn't
I'm
lose
good.
any gun.
I got
here.
lots of stamina. I'm good. I'm still
Yeah,
good.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
shout when you
it's
need.
a single gun. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Yeah, lose
Yeah,
one.
good job there,
Sweeper.
Mr. Simpson.
I'll put it back up.
I
God.
did lose one swivel though. Damn it!
Yeah.
Really good with helping maintain these ball heaters, too. That was really good job.
I think this calls for a rip of the Smith ball.
Oh my
He's so
god.
drunk off his ass.
How'd I
Worth
know
it.
that was
Worth it giving up some sleep.
Hey, what?
Alright, Smith, son, can you just take over as primary for 2 seconds? I need to be in my head for like a minute. I know there's not much to do,
This is
just keep an eye on
taking
things
over
down here
as
for me,
primary.
please.
Damn it, I hate doors.
I only now feel half wounded.
I hate these
We just
red
murder
things that
all
pop
doors?
up because they are in the way when you aim with them.
Well,
Ah.
that's why I was trying to tell you, too. I know, because I don't think
Yeah, but
Smithsonian knows. You need to hop
No,
off
no,
of
I
them
have
when it gets
this
like
one
that, or if
so
that
big
blows
gun.
up, it's headache time.
Yeah, but the thing is that it was in the
The
beginning
red
of the
symbol
fight
stays
that
there.
it went down. Yeah, in the beginning of the fight,
Oh.
it went down the red. I tapped it once, and then the symbol.
I tried to keep them up
Yep.
so that nobody got bad headaches.
Yeah,
Yeah. You did a good
You
job.
did
I think
great,
we
because
have
we didn't lose
all
any.
our top cannons. I mean, I can't complain. They're good. You did that. You managed the ball heaters. I mean, you cannibalized properly when needed. I think you did an excellent job.
Now just imagine me when I'm sober. I mean, what?
Alright, primary's
So
back
we're-
out of the head.
How you
We were
doing
in a
on the
real-
build there, Cartwright? You need
Stone.
relief?
I'm still
Yeah.
still for a little bit
Great
longer.
communication. Just saying.
Don't let yourself go to zero. Let's. If you
Alright.
get low, let's.
Don't worry. I'll let you know.
Okay. All right. I don't want you to go to zero. Then like nobody can come down to replace you in time. And then it starts.
No worries, but I'll need a replacement to stand by shortly.
Sail is slightly harder than this little
Okay.
bed.
Okay, so
Do you
if
know
heat
what you
shot doesn't
cannibalize
work
next if you're desperate?
Ooh, what's that? Like
next
these
thing you
ceilings
would-
here, right?
Nope. Do your forecastle and you plug the gun deck. That way it's not
When
exposed
we-
for pirates aboard. You put a ceiling there. That's why you always save a ceiling, and you actually start to tear down your forecastle. That's your. That's
When we get
emergency
back
stuff. We
to
don't do that
port,
in war
I'm going
games.
to need someone to run and grab the resupply horse because the box next to the ranger's berth has no replacement parts.
There should be some of the
There's
other
some
ones. I
replacement parts
restocked
in
them
some of the
earlier.
further
They had
berths.
40 apiece.
Alright, if someone can run and just grab some for me.
I got it.
This will
Upper
be-
deck
go
has
get
it.
these
Upper deck
planks.
has it.
Absolutely.
Alright,
You need to be careful with the horse because the
Your cart, right,
horses
I can
still
take over.
have upgraded parts.
alright,
You don't
I'm
want people
just
grabbing those and slapping them on it.
Take over.
Was there not one last week that was just fully aged stuff? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah,
I don't know,
no.
I wasn't here for last week's war games.
That's what we did last week. They changed it out to make sure all those cabinets are stocked with the aged parts from now on. But unfortunately, and during the war games today, some people on both ships used the same cabinet, which completely depleted them instead of using the 4 cabinets that are there. So we just have to
We've been using
move
all 4
stuff around.
cabinets.
It'll be fine.
They're all getting depleted. They need to be restocked.
If they need restock, we'll just have Alexander, if she's awake still, do it. Just make us new parts. We'll get
Yeah,
them
we'll
stocked.
just have Alexander do all the work.
It's not a big deal to print out those things. I'll carry them. Usually, that's what we do at night is restock.
How's the pumper doing? Replacement's
We've
taken
had
over
a
already.
lot of war games today,
Alright.
so.
Yeah, we-
I am gonna be in my head
Unfortunately,
for a
we're going to take
minute.
some more damage here.
Damn it! Okay, never mind. I'm not going in my head. I'm ready.
I don't think we have the supplies to do anything.
Can wait.
We literally have nothing unless we want to shout insults at them.
Aye.
I'll start cannibalizing the forecastle like Brimstone said.
No,
We're good.
No, not for Spanish. Not for
We'll
Spanish.
be okay.
You're right.
I got
That's what they.
Get some kind of.
If that's got wood in it, stick it in the box.
Yeah.
It has wood in it.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
It's just
Stick it in
based
the
on the
box.
bosun handbook. What they tell you to emergencies. That's like you'll do all the
No one
all the
repair.
non-critical
only-
items like rails, and then you do these
Do
things.
you have a copy of that book,
Alright,
Brimstone, that I
let me
can get?
focus the planks.
Yeah, you can get it from the Harbor House. Yeah.
Ooh,
I'll show you where they
okay,
are.
I want to read through it. I know the basics of bosuning, but I'm scared to be a primary.
Alright, I lied.
They
It
have-
said lumber, but
they
it
have
was
the-
thatch.
Fuck!
They have the main bosun book, and then they have
It's
the field
fine.
guide. And the field guide is the one that tells you the dirty
Please,
nitty.
please remember to be
Do this
closing
in
doors
emergency
behind
stuff.
you.
Ooh, yeah, I'll have to get them both.
I found stuff
I'm
in there
tired.
I didn't know, so I mean, you know.
5 hours of madness and a little bit of war
He's
games.
an expert bosun, but it's good to always learn more.
As Mrs. Sun, I'm really leery about being primary, but I had it really hammered into me earlier. That was freaking oh boy. Dealing with headaches and let's just say the gun deck
Imagine
was
doing
full
that,
of
but
water.
having headaches every 30 seconds, and then you're the bosun, and then somehow you're like getting.
Looks like 3 different ships.
Fond memories
You see, on
returning.
top deck, I'm pretty worried about falling off because I do get constant headaches, and
Yeah, you
so
did
I'm
it.
like
You really did fall
being
off.
very ginger.
Yeah.
Lieutenant.
Yeah,
11 o'clock,
very
4 ships. That's fine.
Well, if you're talking about 11 o'clock, that's Ireland.
If we do another one, maybe next week I'll try being a primary.
I mean, at least this is a semi-controlled environment. It's not, you know, we go pretty hard, but I like it whenever
I sloop schooner and brig.
The COs go a little
Sloop.
more beer.
Yeah.
I mean,
BL
this was
system.
nothing compared to actual live combat. That's a lot more anxious,
Yeah.
anxiety-inducing.
I'll be honest, in most live combat situations, most COs would surrender well before as far as we take it in war game.
Yes.
Or rather run. They'd run.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're worried about your crew at some point, and if your ship's going down, and you know it's, you know, depending on the situation, most people would either run or they'll.
Reality is
We only
in
push
most
it this far
fights-
because. Oh, go ahead, Mister.
It also depends on
most
what war.
fights, the ship that takes more damage is the lighter one because they use a lot of resources to try to fix it. So that probably run. I've had very few instances where pirates have actually surrendered.
Okay, so
mostly
I got a question
make
for
a run for it.
Huntington.
Aye.
So, when you're repairing planks, are you waiting until we're no longer taking damage on that side, or are you repairing them as they're taking damage?
Depends on how much fire they're taking. If it's only like stray fire that they're taking, I'll tap them up when there's like a bit of a gap in the fire. If it's taking concentrated fire, I won't touch it.
Okay, I just wanted to make
Because
sure.
yeah, if it's taking concentrated fire, it's gonna take damage faster than I can fix it.
Yep.
And burn and bury all your resource funds.
I've learned a lot
Can I hook
in
and
these
port?
last 5 minutes. I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, we're all still learning. I only got my accreditation today, so there's still a lot for me to learn as well.
Yeah, I got my third one today also earlier. Oh boy.
So can you now
I
cover
don't
your
even have
whole
my first.
black?
Yeah, but I'm keeping the pink
I
cloak for the
have
rest
to
of the
get
month.
certification from the head bosun, but I think I can.
Do you have to win the war games as a primary bosun to get the
No.
book signed
Oh,
off?
No.
No.
Nope.
Just about
No, you don't.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, the
Okay, just wanted to
only
make sure.
there's a set list of failure criteria within the bosun handbooks. The biggest one is if the ship sinks. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's pretty simple stuff to remember. So as long as you know your basics of bosuning, you should be fine. Give the handbook a look over.
Oh, hey.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna have to
this
read
is up
those
here.
books.
I'm not sure if I would judge a ship by
Smith.
sinking.
This is up here.
Yeah, just because the ship sinks doesn't mean the bosun did bad. I feel that one should
No,
be.
it's. Yeah, I agree, but it's the criteria that's in the book. I think
Yeah,
it's
but
more
That
referring to
doesn't matter if
specifically
it's in
if
the book.
the
I don't
ship
care if it's in
sinks.
the book. I don't give a
Take
shit
a
if it's in
look
the
through
book.
that and
Change
hand
it.
it back. That's the
I
book
can't change it.
Yeah, but that's really the only
I
failure
don't have authority to
criteria,
change it.
though. In most cases, the ships
But
don't
this-
sink. So
So you gotta remember these
I did
books.
have a ghost
like,
book.
hold on, can I? You gotta remember with these books is it's not just war games that you get signed off on; it's live combat. So when it is referring to the sinking, it's referring to if the ship is sinking due to negligence of the bosun, i.e., excessive wasting of resources, excessive replacement of parts, blatant disregard of. It's things like that. If the ship sinks as a consequence of that, that's the failure condition. Not just you, like the ship sinks because you ran out of stuff, because you fought for an hour.
right, and it's at the discretion of the CO for the sign off. So it's the CO of that voyage says that's not the bosun's fault. I mean, that's on the CO because they're the one who grades that. And then
Yeah,
the
so
CO
the,
puts it into
the way the
head
bosun,
so, yeah.
yeah, the way the bosun books works are the person that is going for accreditation hands the book over to the CO. The CO grades them on a set of criteria, and then hands the book directly to the head bosun. Like, the trainee does not get that book back.
That's a really long book. I'm gonna have to get a copy of it when I get back.
Ask Alexander.
There's plenty of them. There's plenty of them in the deal. Yeah, because I had
It's
the
like 3
Bosun
times
and
as long
manual
as the
one.
fucking gliding textbook.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
long
I mean,
series.
Is it?
It's not
Is it
quite as
extra
long as
grades?
that.
Is it
Yeah,
what?
you get graded out of 5.
Do you
Yep,
get
it's 1 to 5.
told those? I mean, if you don't
I
get
have
book, only.
No.
2 galleons.
I
Yeah,
believe
there's
you can
one
ask
grade
for your
that's
grade.
Someone
Yeah.
give
I
me a
believe
grade
you can
for
ask
my
for your
backpack
grades, but
potion.
you don't get given.
Yeah, I don't get the
I-
book back. I've had 2 captains try and give them back to me. I told them, no, sir, you don't give those back to me. You give them to the head book.
No, but you're
Alright.
just being told your
And-
number or something. But Smithson Thompson, I can't give you a number, but I will say it's probably very high.
It's 1 to 5, I believe.
At least tree fitting.
There are so many ships in these waters today. There's
I
2
like
friggin'
that,
teams
sir.
and
Pretty busy.
2
I
sloops.
don't know
and
what's
there's
it
2
with
galleons down that way.
Winston. I don't know what's it with Winston being so busy. By the way, I'm sorry I let you at the Blue alone with us earlier. We had some injured at the hospital that I took it.
Right, when we get back to port, if I can have people to just throw some replacement parts and resources into the hold, I will sort them and I will handle the restart.
You want me to help you
Good.
tap stuff up?
If you can tap up the gun deck, because I'm going to have to replace some keel planks.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use the little sailor's room when we get back first, but
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so if you can stay with me to help with the restock.
I'll help also, you two.
I'm gonna start now and go in my head now. That way it
Yeah, you're
takes me
good.
an extra minute. I'm totally.
I
prepping
may
to go
have blacked
back
out
to
there a moment there.
Yeah, we did good, guys. Everyone did. Was I able to be heard clearly throughout the ship when I was calling? Alright. Yeah, I was trying to be louder than normal.
No, it was fine.
It was loud and clear.
Sweet.
God, headaches.
I have a feeling there are some people waiting at the Blue for you, brothers.
That ship got unpainted planks.
See if we can find more planks for you.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff.
Alright.
Yeah. Did we say you can come on our ship?
You just execute some way.
They're just a fly rat anyway. Yeah, see if you can get some blood out of it.
$4,000 wooden hold.
Thank you.
Four planks coming aboard.
Doesn't fetch and hold.
Four planks in the hold.
Try some planks.
Okay, I put them
And
in the
gun
hole.
bolts.
You have planks and ports in the hole.
Thank you.
Aye.
Give me a moment to get these things placed.
I can't help it, tap it.
In the deck. Thanks, I am.
If I can get people to just start tapping everything up for me, please.
Anything else you need grab?
All of these need to be replaced with gun ports. Now repair them.
Got some kill shots on us.
A few more gun bolts when they're ready.
Kills coming up.
No hammers today.
So you do non-critical repairs.
One with the bilge pump.
You can probably hop off the bilge now. We're good. Got one more gun port that needs.
Got 2 gun ports.
Yep. Took me off because the cannon got blown up.
This
That
ship's
thing's
gonna
gonna
need
need a lot of replacing and.
I remember. I'll handle the rebuild.
Get out of here, you pirate!
You caught me again.
Yarr!
What the heck?
Get everything up that is still up on top deck tapped up while we can, please. While we're waiting, stuff.
So, I read in that handbook that once you tap the plank the first time,
Oh my god, we started
start
losing.
tapping it again, it doesn't
Oh
use
my
resources
God.
anymore. Does that apply to?
That had
Yeah,
100.
Yeah, only use the resource the first time you hit it.
Well,
The
As
100
long as the
splitters.
same person
Apply,
taps
is
it
it,
again.
let's say,
If somebody else
you
comes up
are
and tap it,
repairing a
it'll use
plank
more
and it
resources.
gets
That's why those
Okay, there's like 4 people
then
talking at
when
the
you hit
same
it again,
time.
it consumes resources
Oh, I
again.
can't hear.
Oh my
I'll
god.
speak to you after we're done.
There's 100 splinters under that cannon in the
Okay,
gun
thank
deck.
you. I look forward to hearing the tips.
Just remember, only the tips, people.
This is the downside of using this style gun deck.
And if not, use gloves. That's why we always carry 4. 4 hammers or more, baby. So I went to go see, and then I saw that there were standard hammers in the boxes in the armory. And then the last time I went, there was no more, and they were all aged again. And I was so sad.
Listen. Take it. Listen.
I saw her around earlier, though. If she was on a bird ship, or she went back over there.
Get this thing rebuilt.
Dragon.
I don't think he'd be on this side.
Dragon. I can come up with something like that.
Might be by the harbor house.
Leave back.
Alright, once top deck's tapped up and the top deck's been rebuilt, you are dismissed.
Kind of impressed. One of the gun deck cannons, the ceiling under it had 100 splinters left.
Someone tell me this is right or not.
Who can I hear with that spray gun? Because I may need to borrow it in a minute. Having a chance to run and grab one.
Alright, I think top deck's looking good again. It just needs to be rebuilt now. Oh, and repainted. That too.
Yeah, we'll get it repainted. I haven't had a chance to run and grab the spray gun, so I'm going to have to borrow one from whoever's painting the other ship.
I'm gonna go put my keys away because I totally did that before this. Totally.
I pretend I didn't hear that.
We clear the door off that? That door is just gone.
That is not the right color.
We need more walls.
We're gonna need a lot of replacement parts. That was a very hard fought battle.
What all do you need? If I can scrounge it up.
Can we grab another repair? Or there we
Got
go.
forts from the other berth, so we got some here in the cart.
Yes.
She looking topped up.
One swivel, one mount, and a lot of walls from.
We need a lot of
some
walls.
half stairs.
Someone else bring another horse over. More walls.
14 gun forts in there. Did you
Thank
replace
you.
the ones that need to be replaced, or do we still have to do that?
Yep, no, those have been replaced.
These, I think these are not done right. Can someone check?
What?
These
What's
are
not done right?
These walls here. No, they're done right.
Oh,
There's
that's
no
how
slabs.
they've been
Yeah, I think those
going.
are supposed to
There's
be
one down
slopes.
this way too.
Okay.
Coming backwards on this side.
Yeah, you know what? On second thought, I did cannibalize a lot.
Okay.
Everything that didn't seem necessary was gone.
Well, at least it didn't cannibalize long nines.
I thought about it.
Alright, I'm gonna call out ammunition. You please say your name and what you're getting and then put it in the ammo. So, 750 ball.
750 ball, Yasuda.
15 chain.
15 chain.
15 chain, yeah, sure.
Chain me. Oh no,
Only
no.
3 of you, just need 1, please.
I can only hear myself. I'm sorry.
Take those
Alright, I'll
walls.
grab
I got more
the
walls for you.
80
How much spike?
spike.
Repeat.
80
Zero
spike.
Bruce.
And Bruce, you've got it. And
I wanted to ask someone how effective. How effective that bike was.
I just need to go inside here and I can use the trapdoor.
Hi.
Rape shot
80
in the
spike.
hole.
Thank you.
80 spike in the box.
Oh, should I just throw it in the box instead? Okay, sorry.
I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
Yep.
Thank you. I haven't had a chance to run and get a spray gun.
I'm going to dismiss myself because I need to go to bed.
Oh, goodness.
Use and
They're empty. Go to Harbor House. Get a horse then.
get a horse. Oh. If there's a privateer in this dock, they can burn down. Recognize. And a couple names I do recognize.
Hi there.
I do apologize. I'm on my way to bed.
Oh, okay. Anybody else
Okay.
from the at all? Do you know?
I think I'm the last one awake. There's an off chance the master of the plume may be awake in a little bit. He usually has a tendency to wake up right as I'm going to bed, but he may not. He wouldn't be on for like
Okay,
another.
I have
He wouldn't be
one-
awake for half hour.
I have one quick question for you.
Okay.
Trade fairs this weekend. We're looking for privateers to hire. Is there a list of privateers you can give me so I know who we can go talk to?
What grid are you operating in for the trade fair?
D2, but it doesn't matter where they're from.
The ones I would do offhand would be strong arm.
Strong arms are doing great. We already hired
Okay.
strong arm for grid patrol. We're looking for
Woven
an online
guard.
patrol.
Woven guard, Vanguard. They're an A3. Dapper Union.
Yeah, that's a hard no.
Uh.
They hate us.
Oh, yeah, then that's pretty much all the active ones other than our two smaller ones, which wouldn't be able to do what you need.
But we're just looking for people to walk around port and kind of,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Vanguard or Woven Guard would probably be your best bet then.
Who are the two smaller ones? I'd like to reach out to them regardless.
Amber Coast Guard and...
No,
oh,
that's
my
just
brain.
Bramwell.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying smaller. Oh,
Okay,
then
let's hire Bramwell.
Firebrand.
He
Firebrand
doesn't-
is the new
I
privateer.
don't know. Didn't Barlow say he didn't have a full letter of marque? He had a special one.
Yes, he's mostly search and rescue. Yeah.
Who's Firebrand?
Firebrand is a brand new privateer group. You'll have to excuse me. I actually haven't learned where their port is as of yet, but I have it. I just don't know where it is offhand.
You say Firebrand?
Yes.
Firebrand.
Good, some good branding right there.
Broadsiders are no longer privateers, so you can't hire them.
Nope. And in fact, we're taking in some of their folks.
Okay, yeah. And then Crimson Black, I've been told, succumbed to sleeping sickness, so.
Crimson Black had one active member, and that was Connor, and now he's in the Navy.
Yep, Connor, and then a couple of the other people. One was looking to join them before, and then another one of theirs showed up this morning or this evening, and they're going off to join either Dapper or Wolvengard, or not Wolvengard, Vanguard. They both have guard in their name, and I hate it.
Both have what?
Guard, it's guard and guard. I hate it.
Oh, yeah.
It's confusing. But yeah, those are the active groups right now.
Fuck, we need to find out who these Firebrand folks are, because I want to know them.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, they're reaching out. They'll be reaching out to people and seeing what's going on, because they're new, so they're not sure what the networks are and who's who and who's what. And
we've heard of a group called the Regiment. Is that one?
Regiment was, but they've never turned anything in. So as of right now, they're inactive because they've failed to uphold their half of the letter of marque.
Valid. If you hear from anybody from, like, I guess Firebrand, let them know that Frostthorn is interested in hiring them for the weekend. Pays well.
Okay. They're not a large group, but
it don't matter.
Okay.
As long as it's not Dapper.
They can do walking security for all I care.
No, that's mostly what I want. Is I want walking security, because do I think that we could take on some folks if they decide to fuck around and find out? Yes. Would I like a couple extra hands on deck just in case that comes to that? Also, yes.
You made the Jaegers run Monday.
Yeah.
Well,
sorry, I didn't get your name. What was your name?
I'm Winston Weathers. Say their first rate.
My name is Retta. I'm the guild master of the Frostthorn Adventurers Guild. If you have time this weekend and you want to come to a trade fair, ours is going down starting on Friday. Come by, grab a drink, swim in the pool for a bit, just chill out, hang out, and get out of uniform for a bit. All right.
All right. I don't generally take time off, so there's usually too much to do here.
What was that, Summer?
I didn't hear you mention the Red Suns. I thought they were still an active privateer.
Red Sun, yes. I forget about the Red Sun. I apologize. They're still fairly new, so they haven't really turned in much, so my brain doesn't kick to them.
Yeah, we know where they are. We just don't know when they're active.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't...
Swung by a few times to no avail.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to start seeing reports from companies before I start learning about them and knowing them. So.
That's fair.
I really was headed to bed.
Horizon?
Horizon. The name rings a bell. Yeah, I know it's not a company. It took me a second to get around to that.
Okay, yeah, it's something. It's something we're doing.
Yeah, we never, as far as I know, our official stance was either way on it. So, I think that was the last thing I'd heard. You gotta give me a couple weeks on that one.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a hard no anymore.
Yeah. Last I heard, it was never it was never supposed to be a hard no. It was supposed to be just a. It wasn't either way.
Don't ask for the.
Yeah.
Don't ask the privateers for Navy paperwork, which is.
That's what I heard. Last I was given was an either way. So like I said, I am on my way to bed though. I apologize.
Yeah, go to bed. Don't let me keep you anymore.
All right.
Have a good sleep.
Then you can wake up and deal with that. You got papers saying no. Yeah, I left it out of it. I don't go either way on it. Last I heard, we didn't care either way. We can't control what they do technically. But that's neither here nor there. It's not mine. Now I'm going to bed. You can either read that that absolute clusterfuck of a duty log, or you can watch like the after the first half hour of my VOD, you can just watch everything that fucking happened there to get the full kick, because it is literally 3 hours of privateer after privateer after privateer. I think I've dealt with every single one except Strong Arm tonight and Red Sun, because they didn't come up. So enjoy that. I will other than the Broadsiders one, that one was negative, but yep, Wolvengar got paid. Broadsiders turned in their, which they didn't even turn in their letter of marque. They just turned in a letter of resignation. They failed to turn in their letter of marque. Yeah, you can have fun with it. I really do need to get to bed. I'm cutting in on my sleep right now. So I will